Great. Hey there everybody, Sari here, and welcome back to the expedition. We've been making some pretty steady progress in all of the world that we can explore in Act 3. And I think we're actually starting to get pretty close to finishing with that. And finally, moving on to seeing what the end of the story looks like. Also, hey there Topkek. Thank you for stopping by, it is good to see you again, and I don't blame you. I wouldn't wish spoilers for this game on anybody, so I hope you enjoy it. I've been absolutely loving this game. So tonight, we're going to hop back into it and see what we can find in some of these last few areas that we didn't get to on Tuesday, not Wednesday. Also want to check and make sure that I'm still up to date on my gestural count here. I think the last time I checked, I was still at 7 out of 9. I don't think I found any more. Yeah, so we still have 2 missing. And I'm missing 4 journals left. 4 journals as well. I think some of these are... I probably said this last time, but I think some of these are just going to be in areas I've already been to, but didn't necessarily explore as thoroughly as I should have. Alright. So I think our first stop is going to be the Redwoods. Which I'd kind of forgotten about after not having enough chroma to throw away. I think we should have a decent pile after that adventure in the Endless Tower. Let's see. Redwoods are done this way, right?
Flash through the sky.
Ah, there they are. "56, so this is not one of my journal areas. Yeah, this pool looks a lot like the hats that... I don't know what the enemy name is, but it's one of the enemy types we've run into that have been wearing these on their heads. And I didn't know it when I first came here because I hadn't seen one of those yet. $25,000 chroma. Such a beautiful painting. It wants more chroma. Has been rather energizing. Oh, it is one of these guys.
Great. What now?
What now? I don't have any more tales to tell. Oh, this is another one of the white nevrons. Interesting, so I guess you can get the reward from that other one, even if you haven't helped all of them yet, because I hadn't done this, but I still got those 100 points. An offense to those who've already claimed these territories. Honestly, probably the best adjusted one of these white nevrons we've run into. was expecting a fight, but you know what? I'll take it. That's another one of them that we've discovered. I think there's still more. I want to say there's an achievement for actually finding all of them and helping them. Okay. That was a pretty short stop, but that's alright. Okay, so next we're going to head back over to that battlefield up here. Swing by here too. A white tree. What was in here? Oh, it was one of these areas, right. These sort of painting areas that I'm pretty sure you can find if you go looking in the manor. Alright. And this was that gestural ring that we were... Oh. I do remember you. Didn't I see him off in the distance in this area, but we were never able to get to him? Well, I'm gonna write that down and I might come back to check on that one. I keep thinking that at some point I'm going to find one of these that picks a fight, or that we pick a fight with. Just because they're enough that you would think one of them would eventually be fightable.
Flashing through the sky.
I think this was another painting-like area, right? Yeah, it is. Some of these are just really stark. Like this one with that lone soldier with a spear just stuck through him, surrounded by all these swords. Alright, and here we go. I'm pretty sure there's a tree trunk somewhere in here that I wasn't able to crack the last time I came through. And we can pay a visit to Gustav as well on our way out. That monolith looks so different when it's when it doesn't have a number and when it's been painted over. Yeah, you guys do not want to pick this fight. I think we outlevel you by quite a bit here.
My what lovely fate.
Well, been here 2 minutes, and I've already found something that I didn't have before. I have no idea how I missed that on my first round through.
A bit of violence, yes.
Finesse and grace.
Wait, what? There was another one. You silly critters. I'm not here to pick a fight unless you provoke one. Promise. Yeah, they're not going to let me wander. Right, the whole castle area up here. This is 57, so not one of the kernels we need. There it is. Okay. Now what's hiding behind here?
Nice.
Really? That's it? I could have sworn there would be something interesting back here, but I guess it's just the chroma catalyst. Well. Not as fascinating as I was hoping for, but glad I checked. And I was planning to come back here anyway to pay a visit to Gustav. No jumping. Oh.
An advantage.
Well, I will take that. think I saw any more. I think I only remember ever finding one of those, so... Let's see. Where can we go? Off to the bridge. The bridge that, did not remain intact. That duelist made a very impressive entrance. And here we are. I hate that I don't recognize the post. I think the numbers are... Oh no, there they are. 46, 46, 57. Zero. I think I remember seeing Verso just checking one of these and thinking it really feels like he lost someone here. Six got demolished out here, didn't they? Jeez. I've not seen a 33 though. Where did we put Gustav? I really thought... Oh, it was right here. No, it's right. Yep, still here. Alright. Well, we will let him rest in peace, I guess. And continue checking out the various places. Well, I say various, I think... Huh. I know I stopped by the casino and White Sands at the end of last time, and both of those are still not something I can really do anything with, so let's go check out Renoir's workshop. I'm sure I will not regret this.
Here we go.
Oh, that looked like a gestural at first. It's the remains of a septate. Oh. I've not broken this.
Great.
Right.
Hang on
A
tight.
shortcut through the mountains.
Flashing through the sky.
And the Gestrel's Resurrection River. Oh, there's something down here I didn't pick up.
Take it to the sky. Hang on tight. Here we go.
I want to take a look through this area too and see if anything showed up. Why is this making noise? Huh. Oh, wait a minute. Is that a person? I think it is. This is... wow. It's either a person or a giant or a Nevron maybe that just looks like a person. But this is a head of hair. Huh. Okay. Strange. Alright, where is this workshop? It doesn't say danger anymore. His drafts.
We're below the monolith, where he was sealed.
Oh.
Careful.
Where he was sealed by Aline, I'm assuming, until we kicked her out of the canvas, and then he didn't appreciate that. Or kind of did, because it meant that nobody was really stopping him from trying to erase the entire thing. I think I see a welcoming committee up ahead. Oh my. Okay. What are those? Oh, I think there are those, yeah, they're those big twitchy creatures.
Good stuff.
I will always welcome more music for the collection. Yeah. 3 at once. Okay.
Taste of battle.
actually want to spin it 4 times, or 5 again. So we're just going to do this twice. We'll see about stopping these things from twitching so much. Too early. I think that's a weak point, but it's hard to tell when they're moving so much. Could try one that's not.
We take everything.
Okay, these things are resilient.
Now's our chance.
Oh, okay. That just forced it to switch stances.
Eyes shut. Careful, my elf.
Okay.
It's full.
These things is just so horrible. Okay. Let's go ahead and stab you. I thought there was going to be another one. Okay. Yeah, down you go.
Lightning dart.
Excellent.
Mayhem.
So much potential. So
I
much
didn't.
potential.
Blades sharp. This will hurt.
Okay. We've got some beefy critters in here.
Great.
I was half expecting that thing to close on me. It would be a bit too easy of a trap, wouldn't it? Oh, okay. Just jump on down then. Fair enough. Alright. I mean, the first time I read into one of these things, it was with the chromatic version, and it was very scary.
A bit of violence, yes. Liberating.
Dance begins.
Let's swoop on you.
Witness the flames.
Now's our chance. Feel the burn. So much potential.
Eyes shut.
Sweet taste of battle. Your turn to dance.
The endless dance.
Perfect.
Feel the burn. Let us
Perfect.
stay.
So remarked you. Let's try it.
Lightning dance.
All it needed was one hit.
On me.
There was a tell for that second swing, but not the third. Alright, you.
Focus step.
Oh. Oh, that's some very cool pictos. While I'm thinking about it, see if we can get some more leveled up. Like that one. Shortcut and greater powerless. Yep. Looking the other way. Huh. Okay.
Time to hit big. The ghost. Finesse and grace.
Romance flowing. The ice shatter. Let the ink flow.
On fire.
Feel the burn. Heat.
Go ahead and do that. No, I didn't. Okay, good. I was thinking I might have overestimated how much he'd get for his second turn. Yeah, those things are going away.
Feel the burn.
I'm ready.
Oh, I see. Okay, so if you get hit by one, the whatever raining from us, as soon as it gets to the aberration, there's this little flare-up that's also, conveniently, a great heads-up for dodge again. But if you dodge, it doesn't give you that for the next hit. Okay.
I'm ready.
Right. More guards down this way. I'm actually going to leave them there. They're an excellent way to make sure I know which way I haven't gone yet. Oh, and more over here too. Why does this section look like it's a prototype for the Reaches? That- It might be exactly what it is. Draft, if you will. Okay, let's try this one first then. See what they're hiding. The one behind me looks a bit more like the way forward. lot like the tower, I'm really appreciating the tour of battle music we're getting in here. Oh, ghost. So is this Renoir, then? Or, huh. If it's Renoir, is it just a shade of him since he has actually managed to escape from here? Judging by these, some might say the same of you. I mean, both of these feel very true. Not much daylight between the two. Make sense of the chaos, he says. And why not? For me, it's the process that moves me. And again, could you not say the same for her? I feel like these two are more alike than either of them is necessarily currently realizing.
Time to bleed.
Yeah, it's one of these big guys. Okay. These are the ones that'll cannibalize their friends if they get low in health. But I think we work on the other two before tackling the big one.
Grace. We take everything. Yeah. Witness the flames.
Now's our chance. Ice, shut. Let us stain them.
That again. Okay, so that one doesn't let me restock or fortify.
On me.
Careful, Mael.
Got him. Trade 1 AP for we don't actually take that blight, thank you.
Ice, shatter!
Void, take everything. This will hurt.
Let's go for it. Mostly because of that.
Overflowing with energy.
I think this kills them both, doesn't it? It's everything on the field. Excellent. Yeah, this is a prototype, isn't it, for the Reaches? I recognize this area. Ooh. What is this? And, well, not just the Reaches, this is prototypes for all the Axons, isn't it? That area would be Seren, and we've seen visages all over the place. Huh. Oh, I guess this is where you're supposed to run into this thing. This giant horror show. Oh, a chrome. Oh. Okay. Is that just going to automatically kill? Wait, no, that's right, we don't get hit because of Bringing Cleanse.
Feel the burn. Let us stain them. Ice, shatter!
Void, take everything.
Wait, did that heal it?
Be great.
Meet your Let the ink flow.
Void, take everything.
It's a very elaborate attack, though. Okay. You know what? You're very resistant to being broken. Minoko doesn't care.
Let us stain. Let's shake the earth.
Time to bleed.
This thing is very resilient. I don't think that's going to save it here. Or maybe it will. It would make more of an impact. What now? Okay, that is new. Huh. Okay. So that's off the table then. Let's go ahead and stab you. Get a couple of those shields out, and... buff up.
Now's our chance.
Yeah. These aren't doing anything. Okay.
A storm is coming.
Maybe you just need void damage? Oh. Huh. Okay. Not really sure what we've got. Maybe we should just be focusing on killing it before they have a chance to explode. Or we can break it again.
Let me flow.
Okay. So it won't go through the shields, that's important. Okay. Thing had a lot of health. Oh, and Lune can work on another couple of pictos. It's like the lead up to a temple going up to where that thing was. Steps, rather. Alright, now. Hand it over, whatever it is.
Yes. Liberating.
Time to hit big.
Romance flowing. Lightning dance.
Energized.
Now is our chance.
And down you go.
The earth.
Oh, is that another one? Not the chromatic version, but... I think that's 2 of them. Oh my.
What have we here?
Huh. Okay. And there's more over here, too. Surely.
Sweet. Energized.
Careful. Storm is coming.
No thank you.
Ice shut. Let us stay there.
Yes.
No. Nah. Alright, go ahead and skip your turn.
Careful.
Oofed. Okay, I'll dodge a couple of
storm is coming.
this again.
Let us stain them.
If I can just free aim shot you down. There we go. Good.
Yes.
Careful, my elf.
Oh, right.
Overflowing
The
with
first one I ran into did use the backswing, didn't it?
Renoir is flowing.
I'm just taking a moment. This is one of those battle themes in this game that just makes you stop and appreciate the soundtrack. It's so good. That's a very nice level up. It's one of those pictos I like to have equipped anyway. And just because of how ridiculously expensive it is to use as a Lumina.
Useful.
Okay. More of you.
Sweet taste of battle. Energized.
The dance begins. Who can stand? This will
Overflowing with energy.
on me.
Time to lead.
It's like that.
Energized.
safety early.
Try. Didn't work out as well as I would have liked.
Feel the burn.
Alright, Mael. Look at him. Oh, what's hiding up there? There's also a rope back here. And a cave. Just another little bit hiding back here. Oh, there are a lot of branching points here, aren't there? This isn't somewhere I've been either. Is that a way out? Oh. Golden tree. Okay, I'm going to have to remember that's there. First, what are all of these other little things hiding in the corners? Gestrel.
Good stuff.
What are you even doing here? Being a merchant is not my usual gig. I was looking to train my core. You wanna be a merchant, you gotta get jacked. Well, time to say goodbye to my 1.6 million chroma. That's a solo fight.
On me.
Okay, I might have to do this one again. We'll see.
Witness the flames. On me.
Jeez. Oh, yes.
Ready to parry.
But when it actually swings, it goes very quickly.
Okay.
Okay. Way too early. Don't me again.
Ready to parry. I'm not giving up. Not looking good.
It's okay. This guy's about to go down now. Should burn out.
Okay.
It's okay. I'll revive comes in. Too early. Oh. I actually got that.
This will hurt.
Alright.
Void, take everything. Ready to parry.
Got him. There we go. Shoot. That forth. There we go.
This will hurt.
Let's just go ahead and put you down.
Void,
And
take
it's your turn.
everything. Witness the flame. Okay.
Much better. I mean, we could do this, but I don't know if I want to do that to the merchant I'm planning to buy things from.
Void, take everything.
I've got something I think you'll like. You may just have to pay everything you've accumulated over the course of the playthrough if you want all of it. These are all new weapons, aren't they? Oh, huh. Everything costs less AP in Caster Mask, so if you want, and you don't necessarily care about the extra effects, you can just get a full discount on every non-caster ability he has. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, that's such a cool weapon for her. I think she does have an ability that applies shield to the entire team as well, right? So what this says is, you apply shell, you apply a shield, and you donate 1 AP to everybody you're giving these to. And every time you switch to Virtuos, everyone doubles their shield count. Oh wow, that is... I really like having my L being a damage dealer, but this is a cool weapon. Wait, he has 30 of these? Okay, well, there goes 30,000. I'll take that recode as well. And free aim shot sword. Okay. Ooh. I don't know how much I'd want to commit using this as a Lumina, but that's a really handy effect, just in case you run into a fight where everybody is dying regularly. I have run into several of those in this playthrough. Does a lot of health and defense. Let's pick this up, let's get all the weapons and see how much I have left over. Okay. Still have 1 million, which is surprising. It's not going to last. I'm going to work on the ones that I have at a low level first. These will be the most valuable upgrades. Okay. Which means... oh, I think I can actually buy everything he has. Oh, look at that. We bought all his stock that I care about. These, I don't need these. What did it cost me? Quite literally 1.6 million chroma. Jeez. The bright side is this is not a merchant that I will have to make a note of to return to at a later date. The downside is that, you know, I'm now completely out of chroma again. One of these days I'll actually be able to build up a stockpile and go back to those merchants and use it. So this was the way up, right, to the flag? Means I want to check out this over here and see if I can figure out a way up here. Oh, wait. I jumped down without thinking about it. You have to go jumping for this.
An advantage.
I'm going to let it scroll through all of this and see what exactly I picked up. Oh, nice. Charging critical upgrade. Alright, you three. This is from Seren, isn't it?
Yes.
Let's just fake out. Wait a minute. That group just gave me a Lumina point. I wonder if this is a place you can just sit down and farm Lumina points. If the fights give you those every time you do them. Huh. That would be really cool. I wasn't sure if they'd have a really limited number of those points in the game. Or if they'd basically say, okay, if you want to escalate it into infinity, play through the game and reset all of them. Or play through New Game Plus, rather, reset all of them. Huh. What is this? Extra catalyst. Oh, that's I guess a draft of Seren. Huh. Okay. Makes me wonder if he hadn't gone and killed all of the extra stuff in both of those islands. I wonder if it would have changed anything in here. For now, though, let's go ahead and rest up and see what's waiting for me inside this portal. Golden tree. The what? Wait. SK? What are you doing here? And that is our SKA. He has his headband. I guess he's just enjoying a bath. It's way too quiet. What is that? SK over there just enjoying a bath. Meanwhile, up ahead, who knows what this is? Okay. Alright, what's going on in here? Oh, I thought that was a cutscene for some reason. Just a perspective shift. Right, why is Mael the only one moving here? Where'd everybody else go? Nobody? Okay.
We should turn back. I sense something powerful down this path.
Let's go.
Hale's like, nah, we'll win. I'm sure of it. It may take a couple of tries, but I'm sure we'll get in ahead of this eventually. Oh. Oh. We jump. Oh dear, that is a long way down. Okay, the last time I saw these like this, we were over in Old Lumiere not so long ago. Huh. SK up there just happily enjoying a bath, like, eh. Who knows what kind of time and space distorting horror menace is waiting for us down the end of this. It's bath time. You can't fight well if you're not calm and peaceful mentally. I guess we have a flag to get out of here. Simon? Wait a minute, that's the name of one of those journals that I'm missing, isn't it? Okay. Maybe I should go and upgrade the attribute points that I've been accumulating.
These swords. They look like the ones in Old Lumiere.
Ah, so he's the one who felled the Exxon.
Wait, that was an axon back there?
Simon.
You know him.
He's an old friend of mine. We joined Expedition Zero together. He disappeared and I thought... Looks like you met Clair. I'll lay you to rest. My friend. A bit of violence, yes.
Alright. Let's see. No, fortify up. Take no chances. Oh. Okay. Okay, that was... Wait a minute, that just set her to 1 hit point. Okay, you're spooky. We're like a minute into this. You're scary. Let's go ahead.
I'm not giving up. Void, take everything. I'm not giving up. Witness the flame.
Careful, my elf.
way too early. So powerful is a 4-hit combo. But what was the other one? No, was it quick or short? It was swing, swing, jump, then another swing.
Ice shatter. Feel the burn.
Your turn to shine.
Ow. Okay,
Ready to
so...
carry.
I do not like that.
Energized.
Try again.
Okay. Void take everything. Yeah. Witness the flame.
Overflowing with energy. Let's shake the earth.
Energized.
Okay, he's about to go again. The question is, do I just break him? I think we do. Let's try and work on this a bit. Stabilize.
Energized.
That's my trick. You're not allowed to do that. Oh, that's okay. Huh. So you're not allowed to use shields in this fight. Okay. Let's try it again and see if he does that every time, but
Now's our chance.
I feel like he will, which is not ideal.
Ice shatter.
Not giving up.
Right?
Witness the flame.
He does. So, no using that to get shields then. Shoot.
I'm ready. Let's push forward.
I don't think that one is dodgeable. Okay. Let's go ahead and take those shields off. Get you up.
Let's finish this.
Lightning Dance you a little further down.
Your turn to shine.
Too early. Yeah, so when he just decides to punch, the attacks come in pretty slowly. I think we might have him, though. Sorry, Lune. Would have gotten her up if I'd realized that we were that close to winning. Oh yeah, that guy's scary. It's like, oh, have you been relying on shields?
These foes are beneath you.
Wait, what?
You who have fought heaven and earth and subdued giants. To find me. To free me from her grasp. Would you fall now to the likes of them?
Oh.
While your oath remains unfulfilled. Rise. Your enemies await.
Oh no. Maybe I was celebrating too early. Wait, where did all those swords go? And we're just sitting here at 1 hit point across the board. Alright, let's see if you still steal shields before we keep going. He does. Okay. No shields. Fair enough.
Let's dance.
Really?
Brace yourself.
Maybe I'm not watching soon enough for that. No, that sword got significantly bigger. What? And then another's... Okay, this guy's... Apparently, Leah may have gotten herself a little more entangled in this world than she's willing to let on, and someone is not willing to let her down. Alright, slow down, you.
Ready to carry.
Oh, okay. Okay, I think all of the attacks he's using, there's sort of an afterimage right after the initial hit that also hits you if you don't dodge that too. Alright, alright.
The storm is coming. Now is our chance.
Okay, you.
Witness the flames.
The Excuse me, what? Okay. Oh, wow. Alright. You know, no, the backup team has no chance here. Okay, that's a fight. Alright, you. Fine, we'll commit some extra upgrades. Feel like they might be helpful here. Right, I feel like this probably qualifies as post-game super boss. Okay. It might finally be time to slot this into Lune's arsenal. Keep backing out. Silly. Okay. Oh, you know, this will actually be really good if I... And I should probably get the other two set up to potentially pick up the fight, because this is a scary bit. And mail. Yeah, she does have... Okay, I was going to say, while I'm here, let me check, but she does have an ability that just applies shell to everybody. Sadly, applying shields is a bad idea here, so I'm going to have to rethink some of my strategy. For Lune, shortcut might be really helpful here, thinking about it. Aegis Revival, not so much. We don't want to feed him free shields. And also, I don't know what the trigger was. I think it might have been if Simon takes another turn and you have party members down, he just zaps them, and then you can't revive them anymore. So, very important to make sure that you don't have people die in between his turns. Hilariously, this might be really good here because he keeps setting people to 1 hit point. Huh. Yeah, you know? Sure, why not? Ooh, this, too. This is very nice. I might want to give that to everybody. How much does it cost? Oh, only 5. Yeah, we can definitely get that then. Also thinking that I'm going to switch this out. If I count on people going down, or just immediately breaking him with Minoko, break damage is kind of irrelevant, isn't it? Yeah, let's go ahead and switch that out. And instead what he can do is take that Breaking Death, but let's see about the marks. Yeah, I think that was in support, right? Double mark is 20. He doesn't quite have it. Ooh, these 3 would be nice to get. I could probably invest more points, too. I think I've got plenty. Oh, this right here would be huge. And then double mark. Yeah, let's go ahead and get some extra points into everybody. Hmm, 20 each, I think. So 31 here. 33. 28. 7. And 32. Okay. Alright, Minoko, get that double mark. Ooh, thinking about it, I should replace this with a more expensive Pictos. And just pick that up elsewhere. So double mark, I wonder what that one is leveled up to. Oh. Maybe not, then. What's the other one called? It's a... No, not healing mark. It's... Stay marked. Okay, so that only costs 10 as well. Alright. Raining Cleanse, Sniper, Greater Defenseless. It's level 20, it's also got health. Greater Defenseless. It's got the crit and speed. It's kind of just a slightly lower stat value version of the one that I'm trying to replace, so come back to that. What does Sniper have? Same sort of deal. Less crit, more speed. Yeah, go ahead and take that. And... now I'm trying to remember what exactly I just replaced that only cost 10 points. Darn it. I need to make a mental note of those things. Okay, what do we have right now? We've got... Energizing Russian Shell, Powerful, Greater Rush, Defenseless, Greater Shell, Powerful on Shell. Oh, it's the Rush, right. That's what it was. Rush on... Powerful, there we go. And he already has double mark, so let's get you... It was longer mark, right? Stay marked. There we go. Or, if I don't use stay marked, I could get... do I have a longer defenseless? Is that a thing? That would be very helpful. Burn, powerful, and rush. No. Okay. Oh, this though. This would be very nice. Because he's not going to be hitting the marked targets as much as the other two. So it should be fine. I remember what idea I had just a second ago. In the back of my head, I'm still just replaying that fight and thinking, okay, I need to get better at just dodging all of his stuff. Yeah, it was one of those break ones, wasn't it? Let's see. Or break. It was the mark one that reduces how much damage he does while marked. There it is. Enfeebling mark. Okay. And for you... think for her it's just about either improving survivability or making sure that we get more value if she goes down. Or double mark. Wait, no, that... So, the double mark should only be equipped by Minoko and by Lune, because they're the only ones who should ever be removing marks at all. Or reapplying them, rather. Lune's the one who needs to get double mark. Stun boost isn't terrible. I might take this, though. It's only once per fight, but... Oh. You know what? Let's go ahead and take Fueling Break and Sniper for her, and that way I have two people who can just double burn count. And also break him instantly if we get there. Yeah, and you have Breaking Death. You have Breaking Death, and we can get you... Maybe I keep her break damage, because she was actually moving that pretty significantly with crystals. This can go. That's irrelevant. It's only the first hit and we are not one-shotting this guy. Yeah, she needs Stay Marked and Double Mark. What else do we give you? I guess I could do this. But I don't think that's actually... Battle start, it's not really useful. I'm really not sure. Just not enough points to get anything too relevant here. Shortcut can't help. Can't hurt. Never a bad idea to be able to just sneak ahead in the turn order. And marking shot. I'm getting desperate. Okay, you. Let's see if I can make this work a little better. He's spooky.
swords. They look like the ones in old Lumiere.
In case you managed to forget about them.
Simon.
You know him.
He's an old friend of mine. We joined Expedition Zero together. He disappeared, and I thought... Looks like you met Clair. I'll lay you to rest. My friend.
Yeah. Let's see if we can do a little better here. Go ahead and get the mark. Darn it. Well, I guess he's getting some shields.
Let's dance. On me.
Oh, right. So, that one's a jump.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's not dodgeable. I wonder if that might be the right call, is switch out the confident pair, and make sure the other two also regenerate at the start of every turn. We'd actually do more to help keep them alive, just because of that "no, you're down to 1 hit point now" ability. Right, Orpheus shields.
Feel the burn.
Good, got the mark back. And custom.
Let's shake the earth.
Oh no, she managed to whip the 50-50 twice. Unfortunate.
Always take everything. Witness the flames. On me.
Okay. I'll just dodge a couple of them that time, which is better than usual. Let's go ahead and reapply these this turn.
Monocle, parry.
Now was our chance.
Right, lightning dance.
Lightning dance.
Get rid of the mark.
No margin for error.
It's okay, go ahead and do this one again.
Shake the earth.
Finesse and grace. Always take everything. Not giving up. Witness the flames.
I love a dance.
Oh, go ahead and get him up.
Chrome is flowing.
Perfect. And he can break Simon right ahead of his next turn.
Ice. Shatter.
Sweet taste back.
And go ahead and fight again.
Violence.
Danger.
Not looking good.
Alright. Finally got around to my old turn with Marble Line.
Not looking good.
And I'm hanging on to these gradients. We're not using them yet.
This will hurt.
Challenge. Lovely feet.
He's not going to get a chance to steal these. I'm going to apply them just in case it carries over.
Push forward.
Okay. A lot better. We made it through part 1 without anybody dying. We are low in health, but that was probably always going to happen.
My love, these foes are beneath you. You, who have fought heaven and earth, and subdued giants. To find me. To free
I think the
me from
implication
my
here,
grasp.
just going into this next part,
Would you
is that
to
he
the
basically
depths of
takes all of these giant glowing swords surrounding us and pulls them into his own sword, which is why it's like 3 times bigger than it was before. We do not get to keep buff. Okay. We also don't get to keep gradients, which is very unfortunate. Alright, let's go ahead and throw these buffs up. And I think I just get you burning. Yeah, because Minoka's going to go again, assuming he doesn't die here. I say that maybe it's actually better to go ahead and just mark him just in case. Yeah, okay. The long combo has that upper image slice. This is fine. It's completely fine. Up we go. And
Your turn.
early.
Oh, thanks.
It's okay. That is my only auto revive down, so I need to be careful. think that is how it works too, is at the start of his turn he'll now be draining all shields and banishing anybody who's already dead. So I need to be careful. Down to one, lovely. Alright. You have to slow down. I never want to see you having 2 turns in a row. Forgot my eldest have buffs. Oh, please, it keeps going. Okay. Yeah, that combo. Oh, oops.
I'm waiting.
Okay. No, sure. This will at least let me see another couple of attacks and try to work on them.
I'm back.
Try being the keyword there.
I die, so be it. I'm not your number yet.
I'm just going to spend all of my turns reviving someone getting knocked out by the first swing, aren't I?
You do not response today.
Or just dying. The second that comes out, everyone is just down on their faces. Oof. Okay. So I need to get better, clearly, at dodging any of this. Is there something else I could be adjusting? Oh, wait, hang on, there's a Lumina effect somewhere in here that I don't have equipped that I should. It'll be something that says gradient in it. The question is, where is it? AP per gradient, yeah, not energizing. On break. Huh. I know I found one that's giving gradient charges when you apply buffs, and I don't think I have it equipped on him right now. Let me see. Yeah, I don't. So where would it be? That's on crit. which would also be really helpful. What I'm thinking is I need to stack up those gradients faster so I can use Minoko's ability to just break him in one hit, which would help a lot. Also, seriously considering replacing both of these with Clea's life. And just say, okay, we're doing less damage, we're taking more damage, but we do heal to full health every turn. Hmm. Okay, I know it exists. Where is it? Huh. Maybe I missed it up here somewhere? There it is. Charging alteration. Okay. It doesn't mention gradient at all, but I need to find 8 points for you. That one, 7, and augmented aim. There we go. Okay, that is going to significantly accelerate how quickly we're generating those. Do I want to switch to Clea's life? Oh, something I should consider for you, especially if I'm going to do that, is giving her more health. That would be a way to do it. Although I don't think I'm going to be doing any counterattacks for a while. She doesn't need the crit. And I think I'm more interested in just making sure I survive for now. I can probably replace this too. Oh, he's, well, more health is never a bad thing. He only does that to one person at a time, and Minoko is currently just very good at... Well, I guess that's part of it, is that this is giving him 600 speed. It's a run that gives speed and hit points. There. Break specialist, of course. You know what? Sure. It means he doesn't lose too much speed, but gets a chunk of extra health to play with. A completely useless effect, but health and speed, that is what I'm looking for right now. How much crit do you have? You have crit from burns. She is currently going with the brakes. I could pull that out, and that's 15 points. So I would like to grab this. And if I can give her another 25% crit from somewhere else... On weakness, on defenseless... That would be it, because Minoko can still apply defenseless with his attack. Okay, so if we go with... that, and take in charging critical. Oh, I think she needs 2 more points, doesn't she? No, she doesn't. Good. Okay. Alright, let's go with this. We'll try it again without switching over to the auto heal and see how that works. If it doesn't, or if it doesn't seem like I'm making progress without being able to heal on 2 of the 3, we'll go ahead and switch over. Alright, Simon.
Ready to evade.
Okay.
Take cover!
So you have 2 attacks. This guy. I'll just go ahead and mark again. Trying to keep that mark applied and slow him down. Disappears. It's alright.
Giving up. Not giving up. Witness the flame.
Take cover!
Ah, shoot. Right. Break that and set up mark.
Let us stay there. Let's shake the earth.
Perfect. Let's go ahead and reapply that slow.
Okay.
That's so annoying.
I can do it.
Renoir ballet. We're going to break him again this coming turn.
This will help.
I think that gets us to stage 2. Alright, you. Fortify up. Want to act at all times. Oh, great shit. Okay, there's the auto revive. So we need to apply this. Make sure she stays buffed. Mark him again. Jeez, here it comes. That could have been worse. First round needs to be revived.
Time to hit big.
Sure, I could have broken him. Oops.
Oh, really?
Time to get my Noko up.
Now is our chance.
And slow you down.
Ice.
Oh. Okay, a lot better than usual. We actually lived through a combo. Alright. Let's go ahead and reapply that mark.
Not giving up.
Let's just go for the sword belly. Do as much as we can.
This will help. I
fine, because that's all you get to do here. Oh. Minoko's just going to break him out, right?
Feel the burn. Lightning dance.
I can just do that immediately. Everyone still has buffs, so just reapply the mark.
I can do it. This will hurt.
He does get to take a turn here. Oh shoot, it's going after Minoko. That's unfortunate. We can get him up though. And that doesn't really do anything, she has 500 health anyway.
Yes, thing. No margin for error.
Don't know when he stopped being slowed down, but let's fix that. Can't tell if... Just break him again here? I didn't think I filled that up. I guess we did. So he recovers and then Minoko goes again. I'll just go ahead and thunder. Fortifying. Just keep these buffs online and keep recharging those gradients. That's the important part here.
This will hurt. Finesse and grace.
Not looking good. Okay, so as long as Minoko doesn't get killed by whatever he does in this coming turn, he should be okay. And with that in mind,
Ice.
reapply the sun. And add some more burn. Or 6 going after. Nailed it. Kind of. It's okay. It's okay, you didn't kill him, and that is the important part. Drop that bell. Okay. Reapplied marker.
Okay. This will hurt. I can do it.
This really is just going to turn into make sure Minoko lives long enough to continue breaking things. That said, I don't have a good radiant charge to work with right now. Let's see how much we can push this up with the crystal.
Let's shake the earth.
Not much. Okay. Yeah, without the extra break damage, it doesn't really need that much. It's fair.
Careful, fire.
Way too late. So much of this combo comes in incredibly quickly, but if you try and preempt it, it's always ending badly. Wait, that's right, I forgot the other two have Break on Death, so if he ever does go after someone who isn't Minoko, it's very easy to just pop him. Get him up. We'll steal these shields, but I can live with that, it's fine.
I'll do it. Hurts.
Let's worry about getting this speed prince back online. Okay, so Minoko gets to break him. Why is he taking a second turn twice in a row? I have the break, it's fine. I think it means we just go in on damage output here.
Meet your reckoning.
Blades sharp.
I do not like that he's getting to take a turn even with being broken. Yeah, we've got all of our buffs online, so just mark him. Oh no, that's awful timing. Okay.
Ready to power.
No margin for error.
Okay. It's so ridiculous. It's okay, we can break him for free again. You're going to get my L up right now.
So much potential.
I think I just Ice Lance. Make sure it stays slow. Yeah. Then stab him. No, let's use this one, it's cheaper and lets me fortify. Wait, no. If I do this, then he steals the shields. Which I don't want. Yeah, we'll get another one. It's fine. Also, I shouldn't be using Sword Ballet anymore. canvas, it's doing so much more damage.
Watch out, Minoko.
It's okay, Minoko gets to go again, which means he's back to full health. We don't need a rebuff. I think I'm just going to use an attack, get her flung defenseless of 5 and 3 mark him.
Energized.
The elements dance.
Would like to keep that mark applied for next turn, so we'll avoid Crustal and Lightning Dance and just Iceland Simulate here.
Ice. Shatter. Not looking good.
Nah, okay,
I'll
unfortunate.
do it.
Oh, shit. Oh, no! No! I missed it! Okay, that was going really well, though. It was going really well. I just panicked on that last dodge. Okay. Not going to end up finishing it here, like 99% of the time, but I need to get more experience just dodging these. So hard to see those attacks. Okay.
Look out!
No, if only I'd done that. We'd be fine. Sure, go ahead. Break him. Ah, right, right.
I die again.
Just a second. The dead are getting votes. Yeah, okay, so the good team, the primary team is doing a lot better. Still need to just get better at dodging, and I think that's going to be the key to winning this fight in the long term. I think I'm going to switch out the confidence set for the healing one, and see how that works. Confident and confident fighter. Oh, she doesn't even have that one equipped. Wow, okay. That explains a lot. Which means I need to find 12 more points for her if I want this to work. Oh, that is unfortunate. 7, 2. Oh, here. There we go. And Clea's life, I think. There we are. And for Niall, she should just have to switch these two out. Okay. And we'll see how this works. Hmm. I wonder if there's a way I could boost her crit chance. Unless she already has all of that. Guess that. I think the other one is 10, right? The crit on vulnerable targets. Huh. That's okay. Yeah, you know what? Shortcut is fine. It can't hurt. Alright. Let's give that another shot. The things Dad hides in his basement, right?
Time to bleed.
You know, that's actually a fascinating thing to realize is this guy's been locked down here with Renoir? So, did Renoir kidnap him and lock him away in bowels of the painting because he didn't approve of Clea falling in love with a fictional character? Which would also potentially explain some of Clea's entire attitude about this. No. I know there's a journal right next to him, and it might help clear some of this up.
I'd love a dance.
Oh, right. Jump.
Your turn to dance.
Okay. Put this. Finesse and grace.
Already noticing that difference in damage output. It's okay. Like, I think that the overall difference in damage won't be what actually tips this fight in the end. It's mostly about making sure you don't die. And constantly being set to 1 hit point is very bad for my odds.
Christ.
A storm is coming.
Right, Badger? Okay, slow down, you.
Good.
Excellent. Walk back.
Lune, watch out!
Early again. Early again. Ugh. Lined up for that is so tricky. Alright. Yeah. Or, actually, I'd like to save all of these refinements for the next stage of the fight, so let's do this instead.
I'm back.
I kind of forgot that we needed the buff.
Lune, watch out!
Okay. I am getting the hang of the basic versions of these attacks, which is an important first step because once he has that after image swinging, that's when things get very scary. But having the timing down for the basic version kind of chains into getting that second one.
Romance flowing. Lightning dance!
It's gonna steal these shields. How annoying.
Witness the flame!
Also steals them in time to block the burn damage, which is very annoying. Early. Jeez, okay. I need to work on that. And that long combo is one of the things that does keep killing me. Lune, I actually need you to not finish him off here. I want my heal at full health going into the next part. So, just chill. Darn it. Okay, now we'll do make a finish block. Being very rude, Simon.
So much potential.
Okay, everyone's healed. Time to die. Well, time to encourage Clair to encourage you, and let's trigger the real fight. Alright. I appreciate that even stage 1 is already pretty intense because of the way his abilities work. And then you get to this and it just escalates. We get you marked, and we get you... and then we get buffs on people. once you're not getting free shields for no reason. Shoot. Those after images are... Just because if you miss a dodge at any point, you're going to take follow-ups. There's just no way around it. I'm actually not going to have my L break in here. It's better just keep working on burns. That way we get the double from Loco, keyboard Simon. Stab it and then fun luck for my L. Down.
Let's push forward. Feel the burn.
Let's dance.
Oh god. Okay. So it feels really nice just for getting people back to full health, but it's not going to matter if he's just one-shotting them anyway. Let's go lightning dance. Yeah, keep stacking these spells.
Feel the burn.
We're about to stun you again. It's not marked. It's unfortunate.
Let's spill some. We take everything.
Stab him.
Energized.
And yep.
Okay.
Ice.
Let's keep going.
So Minoko goes again next, as long as he stays alive. That's it then.
Watch out, Renoir.
Nice. Of course he's going after it's always that first hit that, oh no. Well, that's probably bad.
Ready to evade.
It had to be no good, didn't it? It was the one person who was going in between those attacks, and... Zap! Hi, Minoko.
Can't beat us yet. Resist.
Chrome has flowed.
Eyes
Better. Let's shake the earth.
We take everything.
Okay. I need to get better at that. I need to get better at that. Oof. Yeah. Okay. Is there a way I can get damage reduction that doesn't rely specifically on things staying marked? Because, unfortunately, even with everything set up to try and keep it marked, Lune is very inconsistent about reapplying those. I'm not using this ability at all. Is there something I can switch this out for? That's actually a very useful ability, isn't it? He's powerless for 3 turns. Lune's got the slow. This one's cheaper. Duelist Storm. That's defenseless for 3. Okay, let me see. Hang on. This Pictos that applies defenseless on attack. How long does that last? Oh, that... Okay, that explains why it always feels like it falls off so quickly. Because as soon as the enemy takes a single move, this falls off. Or either an enemy or Minoko, so I think I just take this out. I don't think it's actually too relevant. Take combo attack off as well. Oh, you know, there is that one that gives you 30% damage reduction, but consumes an AP every time you get hit, and I should really look at that. It might mean I don't have as consistent access to the abilities I want to use, but... Okay, so... Stabs and Fury are both great. Thunder can get replaced. Let's switch this out for the Ballet Charm. And I think I replaced this one too. If things are going well, it's fine to apply extra burn stacks, but I think Powerless is going to be a much better thing to maintain. Let me see. Hang on. Would it be in here, or... Yeah, there it is. Greater Powerless. Sadly, doesn't look like there's longer Powerless, but that's okay. So he's got Greater Powerless, Greater Defenseless. And I'm pretty sure there will be something in here that applies Defenseless. There's one. Oh, this would be another... This would be... Oh, that's actually really good. Yes. The increased duration is huge. I wonder if there's something like that for Defenseless as well. Or, was that Defenseless or... Yeah. If there's something like that for Powerless, that's what I take, and I just feel... I just find a way to loop between that. This might be worth considering again, but right now most of my break damage is just coming from, well, if anyone goes down, they just break him instantly. No, okay. This is already fine. This gives me access to Powerless, which is not a debuff I've been able to work in yet, but it should be really, really good for this. I do want to find something else to put in here, though. Oh. Burn stacking. Oh, this would be a really funny thing to do, depending on how high that scales up. You can force him to take your shields, and then just have this constantly hitting. It depends on who else you've got in the party and how you have them set up, but... You know what? Sure. We're just going to have this in there as a funny option. So Mark, Powerless, Defenseless, and Fortify. Alternative Mark for Agile. Okay. Alright. Let's go with that. See if that helps. It's really, right now, I just need to not die in 1 or 2 hits, so that I have more time to learn the timing for dodges. kind of like how I ended up having to handle the denser, the dense teacher for Lumiere. Okay, let's just go ahead and get that powerless applied, and then get Fortify on after. And that'll be fine.
Brace yourselves.
Shortly. There we go. Hey, actually made it through that. Pretty good.
Void takes everything. Witness the flame.
Oh. So something I am starting to notice is he's going to need a way to get extra AP every turn, or this is going to very quickly become a problem.
The elements dance. Better. Feel the burn.
Oh, great, it's a turn on the third.
Energized. Energized.
Witness the flame.
Let the ink flow. Let it shake the earth. Let's keep going.
On me.
There we go.
Let's dance.
Yeah, no, we're just going to go ahead and break that. Not dealing with that nonsense.
Okay. A good step. Void takes everything.
Okay. On to the main event. Let's see if I can do a little better this time. Oops. Thought I'd skipped that.
Energized.
Alright.
It likes you.
Okay. We lived. Hit by almost every thing that we lived, which is a massive improvement.
We can take everything.
It likes you.
Okay. Much better there, too. Slow down.
Ready to evade.
Wait. Okay.
Let's dance.
Again, took almost every hit.
Can do it.
Powerless was 100% the right call. Okay. I think this might have gotten to the point where it's not killing me outright every time I make a mistake. Which is good. Lets me learn. So he is taking a turn here, which makes this a really good time to drop that bell. Go ahead and make sure to stay powerless.
Let the ink flow.
Need to rebuff everybody next time Moko takes a turn. Would have liked to get it there, but...
Lightning strikes.
Let's push forward.
Ice.
Jeez. Oh no, no, and then... Now he's just going to zap me. Fuck. Of course. Wait, no he didn't. I don't know why he didn't, but I'll take it. Alright, you take 2 turns here, but you're not going to have enough AP to shoot. Means I have to give him shields. Unfortunate.
Invigorating.
Right, let's go ahead and mark him then. Maybe a charm. It's expensive for freshes. Yeah. Let's make sure that sticks.
Flowing then. Now is our chance. Lightning dance.
On me.
Yeah, it's fine. It's expected. came a little late on all those follow-ups. It's alright. Break you again. Go ahead and burn canvas here, and then get Nova, but it'll do more damage. Slow down.
Let's keep going.
But I'm actually going to go ahead and use this item. I think I can probably count on one hand the number of times I've used this item the entire game long, and I probably should have been using it more often, but fine. Okay, so I want to break him. Apply all of the buffs and debuffs at the same time. I can't do all of these things, so we'll go with the break first. Get that powerless reapplied.
Not looking good. Void, take everything.
Ready to evade.
Jeez. I do not have the timing down for that. Did that not fill his break? Shoot. I guess she didn't have it equipped. I could have sworn she did. Huh. Actually, that's very weird. It's okay. Let's get her up. And her supply.
So much potential.
Slow them down again.
Ice, shatter. A storm is coming. Feel the burn. Take cover.
Jesus. Okay. Now he's ready to break.
Void, take everything.
Okay. Let's get all of these buffs applied, debuffs supplied. I think Rush first. That spins at 6. All the way down to Mark. Okay, this increases duration. That is just fine.
Feeling better.
Go ahead and slow him down again.
Your turn to dance.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I missed that dodge. Ah.
Finesse and grace.
Well, that's not ideal.
This hurts.
I think I let Minoko break him. No, actually, Mael should do it. Minoko's going to need all of his AP just to re-establish her buffs. This one. Fire.
Let's push forward.
Ah. It does hurt to see the burn stacks go down from 250 to 42 again. Alright.
Not looking good.
I think you're not actually going to do anything here, Lumiere. As much as that hurts, I want that mark to stay. Because that also ends up translating into 30% less damage that we take. So, yeah, I'm not risking that 50-50. Go ahead and give him more energy.
The dance begins.
Oh, darn it. Ah. I don't know why that jump keeps getting me. Alright. Break him. Some medium damage. Nice work, Minoko. Minoko gets another turn after he recovers, so just get those. Nice lance that.
Okay.
This is all about making sure he never has a chance to take 2 turns in a row. Or at least minimize how often that has a chance to happen.
Some mayhem.
As much as I want to see the duelist storm, maybe at the very end of the fight if we get there. Yeah, powerless. Fine. Turbo stick. Jeez, the back half of that combo. The back half of that is basically just, what, 4 or 5 hits almost instantaneously after each other. It's good to know. Usually I'm dead before I get a chance to actually see the impact of each of those hits. Let's go ahead and pyrolyze first. Just have Minoko get her up. I think that's what, yeah. I'll let Minoko get her up. Maya's doing plenty of work recharging the gradient.
Sorry, I failed.
Okay.
Oh shoot, right, there's another. Okay, we made it through though. Way better than usual.
Louis, take everything. Harry!
Okay, yeah, those last 3 hits are just still back to back to back.
Overflowing energy.
Boy. I don't remember if you have Sniper. Let's find out. We do not know.
Not looking good.
Excellent. He goes ahead of him. Excellent. Thank you, Minoko, for being super speedy. Go ahead and Ice Lance that. Try and get things back under control, shall we? Oh, this is pretty much perfect here. So he'll recover, and Minoko's just going to break him again. Immediately, before anything else happens. Stab him. Because my hell gets through next. And burning canvas.
Louis, take everything.
No.
Elements dance.
It's very funny to see the first hit do over 1 million damage and realize that she has 4 more hits of that combo to go. Okay, good. So he'll recover, and then we continue. Let's go the rest of the way.
Feeling better.
It's okay, please go again.
Time to hit big.
Maybe just Gustav's into canvas again.
That's better. Louis, take everything.
Alright. a way I could break him this turn. I'm not sure. I do need to reapply this, though, even though it is going to give him shields to play with. It's in the AP and buffs reapplied. Just short. Okay. Powerless, then.
Take cover!
Hey, what are you gonna do?
Danger!
You what? Hold on. What? Oh no! That... Oh, wait, no, I meant to say yes. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. So, once you progress far enough, he just says, no, bring in your reserve team. Hope you've actually been paying attention to them. I guess the way around that would be to keep him stunned, because he can't do that if you stun lock him well enough. Probably so close to being able to do exactly that. Let's see. So you need better AP generation per turn. What can I do to give you that? The problem is that he's not really attacking anymore. It's a really, really solid one to have, but only if you're spending turns attacking instead of maintaining 3 different debuffs and trying to keep people buffed all at the same time. I haven't noticed him applying any status conditions. I could risk just taking this off, and I think I will. If, of course, he ends up having really nasty status conditions that I have been ignoring because of this, it's going right back on. But let's see. So you need energizing something. Sadly, he can't get that. But +1 AP every turn is huge. This would be pretty good too, potentially. Even better. Yes. This gives us half a point back every time he uses his level 3. And also just recharges 50% anytime he pings. Because somebody got knocked out. Which will happen. I have no illusions about that stopping being a thing. You know, sure. Gives me a little bit more. Ooh. Or this. I think if I had more energizing options for him, I'd go with that. But for now, we'll stick with this. You need that break, or the full break when you die. I don't know why you don't have that. And I'd like to get charging critical for my L, if I can work that in. Freaking death, and 11 points left over. Oh, I know what to get. This would be really good, but this one, stun boost. Oh, or can I get sniper for her? I'm not sure I should. Yeah, I'd rather let the other two work on stuns. Which also means I should switch out that one ability for her, and just let her have another option instead. So, Draining Cleanse out. Yeah, that... Oop. The Empowering Parry can also go. These two can also go. I'm not counterattacking anything in this fight. I think it, with a little bit more practice, I might get to the point where I feel confident in counterattacking him, but... Yeah, it's very, very tight. Oh, this can go too. I don't think he does that at all. Okay, so stun boost. What else can I get you? Oh, I guess, yeah, she can pick this up. It's not bad. She doesn't really need any AP. Her AP generation is exactly where it needs to be. Yeah. That could actually be really helpful, since I'm focusing on dodging, not parrying at the moment. Oh, right, I did want that. Hmm. Yeah, you know, that's... where's the dodging? Empowering dodge. There we are. And, yeah, I'll go ahead and give her defensive mode, dodger. And we'll work with that. Okay, I think... So, the idea here is I'm going to try and figure out either where he uses that ability that just banishes your entire team, or stun him so much that he never gets a chance to use it once he's low on health. We have a lot more gradient generation, which should help Minoko just keep him stunned. Yeah. Alright, you. You are absolutely horrifying as a boss. I love it. So, if it does seem like I can't avoid that attack, if we will end up getting the reserve team built up and figured out. For now, let's see if we can make it work.
They look like...
Oh. Alright, you. Let's go.
Please survive. Ready to
Jumping the
carry.
gun twice in a row.
They can do it. Void takes everything. Okay. Witness the flame.
From the bitter dregs. Getting spicy.
Now is our chance.
Nice lens that.
Okay.
You know there goes again, so even if you get rid of the mark, that's alright.
Feel the burn.
Excellent, you actually reapplied it for once. Nice. Go.
Energized.
Shoot. He'll be able to... No, I know how to do this. So we mark him again. Yeah, everyone's still got their buffs, so you mark him again. And then you drop the spell on his head. And now we start seeing exactly how ridiculous this gets. He only has 100 bird stacks. It's not quite as
Let's build.
insane as it might get. But it'll be a good start.
Void takes everything.
Yeah. Jesus, already hitting a million. And he's only at 130 stacks when she did that. I think we might be able to do this. Okay. Alright, stage 2. Let's go. I'll let Clea give him his inspirational speech.
My love, these foes are beneath you. You who have fought heaven and earth and subdued giants. To find me, to free me from her grasp. Would you fall now to the likes of them? While your oath remains unfulfilled, rise. Your enemies await.
I would say, this guy's design is just really, really cool. It's like, he's got one arm. A sword that's like 4 times bigger than he is. And he will absolutely wreck you with it. Or he'll just plant the sword on the ground and punch you to death. He's just here to win. He's not planning to lose. Okay, fortify up. Hands charm. got hit by the fake out attack.
You do.
It's the easiest one to blend too. I hate that I keep missing it.
Witness the flame.
Yeah. So we defenseless him and slow him and mark him. And then, assuming Lune survives, I'm hoping she survives, then we finally get to slow him down and really get everything online. Okay. I wonder... it's 4, not 5. Maybe I don't mark him yet. No, let's mark him. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to get the 5-turn duration on the crush, but I don't think there is here, which is unfortunate. Of course he went directly for her. Well, that's, it's not ideal. Yeah, that's not good. Of course, it's the one turn before she gets to slow them down and make sure that you can't get that double. I guess this turns into another practice session then. I can at least drop them down to only having 1 for 2 attacks rather than a row.
Ready to parry.
Jeez. Yeah, this is game over. Game over. If anyone gets removed, it's just so done. Oh shoot, and he does apply a debuff. This attack. Or, wait, no, he doesn't, because I removed that.
Not leaving you behind.
Well, I don't think we're getting Ismael, but we'll do what we can. Get some more dodging practice in.
Ready to go. Precision.
4 attacks in a row. Jesus. Wait for me. Yeah, that first swing on the Sword of Lumiere is such a good fake out. It's very flashy. Makes you think you're being attacked right away, when you're not. Okay, well, we'll call that a false start. Dust it off and try that again before I make any more changes. there's... Oh. No, if that happens again, I have one more change that I'm going to make, and that's giving Lune first strike to make sure that she gets that slow in before he gets anything else started.
On me.
Your turn to shine.
Really? Okay. That's good to know. So I guess he can stun people, at least in the first stage, which honestly is the least important part to worry about. Okay, get that set. And mark him up.
The elements dance.
And slow them down.
Let's push forward.
I guess we may as well unwait.
The dance begins.
Every time I'm thinking, okay, dodge, dodge, dodge. I forget there's a jump in that one. So we want to remark him here. Let's go ahead and do this.
Energized.
And fortify. Oh, shoot, that's gonna give him shields. Oops.
Overflowing
I've gone
with
with
energy.
the one. Excellent again. And we'll go ahead and skip that turn.
On me.
I'll do it. Danger!
Okay. Stop. Oh, shoot, we were already in touch with this. That's unfortunate.
Let's spill some ink.
May as well do it again, I guess.
Energized.
I'm going to wait to break him. I want to do that after he takes his turn, so he's broken from my L. Let's go ahead and reapply these. Give him more shields, it's fine.
Let's dance. Please smile.
Hey, I actually remember him for once.
Overflowing with energy.
Alright,
Lightning
There you go.
dance.
It's full.
so we want defenseless and a mark. Oh, and break. Right. Mark would have been more important. before I do start this next round again, I need to take a very short break, so I'm going to get into that, and I'll let everybody enjoy the music without any interruption from the battle before we get started on it again. We continue in a few minutes. I'm sure Simon understands. Everybody needs a break. Alright, be back in just a few. Alright. Simon. Let's see if I've got your number this time around. No, I did not. Jesus. It's okay, we can get her up. Welcome back to our fight. Now, dodge this combo. Just get her up. Or, no, get her up. I just wasted your entire turn by using the wrong item. Let's beat her up again. Oh, I could have broken him. Should have broken him.
The elements dance.
Alright, not the best start, but it's okay. We do get to slow you down as long as I stop misclicking. Ow. Well, I got one dodge in.
I can do it.
Okay. Yeah, I just, as much as I hate it, I'm just going to take this first break and say, okay, let me stabilize.
Not leaving you behind. Please survive.
I think I went too early.
Time to bleed.
So much for stabilizing.
Sweet.
Hey,
Elements dance.
okay, here I think we can actually start to stabilize.
Ice. Shatter. Let us stay. Feel the burn.
Flame shadow.
Just work on those burn stacks.
The flame. Ready to go.
Yeah, Minoku will get to go again before he attacks again, so this is fine. We're just going to set that mark up. Or, no, Crush is better, I think. That's a 5-turn defenseless. Very nice.
Overflowing with energy.
Witness the flame.
be able to do it here, because we only get 2 people in between the now and his next action. So I need to ballet charm. And I guess I can mark him too.
Energized.
Hey, I made it through that entire combo without taking a hit. That is some nice progress right there. I'll take it. Right, Gustav's. And burn that canvas. It's okay, she gets right back up. This is fine. And not like workable. I think you're just going to immolate and slow him down here, you know? Get what stacks we can to double them, and get that reapplied. And you just ping him. We'll mark him and fortify, get these buffs reapplied. I'm going to start hitting him very hard here. Especially after this next round. So, Gustav's. Burning canvas. So do I do. I always go for the stun, there's no reason not to. Okay.
Energized.
The casual 660 burns. Trick here is which debuffs do I want to apply? I don't think I'm going to worry about the mark. Mostly because there's a very good chance that he pulls it back off. So let's go ahead with the ballet charm. That spins it for a crush next time. Ideally, I can go crush into mark. Yeah, so this turn she's just going to work on stacking burns. And I'm pretty sure, maybe,
Witness the flame.
that we'll just be able to go in and break him again here.
We take everything.
Yeah, we can. The only problem, he is going to recover, and I don't get to take another turn after that. That's unfortunate. I don't think there's much I can do about it, though. I need to refresh my L's bonuses. Probably Lune's too after her turn. So do I crush or fortify? I think I crush. Get that applied for 5. I should have broken him first.
Storms come. Lightning darts.
Could also be keeping in mind that I don't want to push him too low until I'm ready to take him out. Oh, okay. The music just disappears when this happens. Okay. Wasn't quite how I was hoping to play that, but that's okay. A couple more tweaks. I want you to apply these buffs for longer, and I need to figure out how expensive that's going to be. Yeah, it's going to be 30, isn't it? Longer powerful, rush, and shell. Yep. So 30 points. Can I free that up without investing more points into everybody? I could probably take that out. Oh, it's actually very hard, isn't it? I could equip one. Let's see. So, if I equip one instead of Break Specialist, it's not really something he needs. Could I switch any of these out? Sadly, that's already equipped. A double marker energizing turn would be worth 20 points, and would get 2 of them on their own. Okay. I think I checked these already, and was not a fan of their benefits, but yeah, one is speed with no health. Oh, and that's just... oh. You know, yeah, sure. Go grab that. It's 1300 speed. I should be checking speed levels on the other two as well. Yeah, as nice as it is to have all 3 of these equipped for my L, because it gives her so many points to play with, It might be worth it to look at a speed Pictos instead. Oh, that's... huh. They were 5 points, though. Oof. Let's focus on one thing at a time here. So he gets that, and that frees up 20 points for him. So I just need to find 10 more points. Let's see if I can do that. That one's not necessary, but 2 isn't going to get me anywhere. It has to be a pair of 5s or a 10. Oh. I could drop this. Then what else do I drop? Maybe I just put 10 more points into everybody. This guy's really pushing me. I appreciate it, though. It's always fun when you get to one of those really, really high-end challenges that forces you to take advantage of everything available in the game. Especially when it's a game like this with so many different ways you can approach how to fight, how to build your characters and team. It's great stuff. Okay. Alright, Minoko. So this lets you get all of the extended buff durations, which means I shouldn't have to worry as much about things falling off unless people get knocked out. And should honestly just make his entire job a lot less stressful. And you wanted first strike, if I remember correctly. Make sure we slow him down before he gets to potentially knock somebody out, and then banish them before he can do anything about it. And Mael, how much does longer burn cost? Oh, she already has it. Now, do you have it? I'm curious to... one of the things I've been kind of wondering is if this stacks. I don't see why it wouldn't. Although... oh no, you know what? Who would probably need to get it is Minoko, because what it might do is only apply to burns that you've applied, which means that the double burn that he's getting is the normal duration burn, and isn't being extended. Oh, and she does have it equipped anyway, so... can I figure out how to give this to you, Minoko? I would need 15 points, right? Yeah, that would be hard. It would be very hard. At least if I want to keep something like double mark. I can go without it. annoying, but I can go without it. Glass cannon. What could go wrong? 25% damage. It's free. Oh. Powered attack could be really silly too. But would also mean that she can't use the high AP abilities as much as she's currently able to. It would be really silly for the, what's that one ability? Burning Canvas. Oh yes, this sounds like an excellent Pictos to equip for this fight. Half health and 3 shields that immediately get stolen. Oh. It's hard to say. Oh, you know what? First strike. There we go. Give everybody first strike. It does do a lot to just let me set up properly. And you need to switch Mayhem out for something else. Not really sure what else she would use. I mean, I guess I could use this. That's 10 burn stacks. It's not bad. Which reminds me, there's something else she could potentially use. Let's go ahead with that. It's an option. Let's see if I can get you double burn somehow. I think she has it. Oh, it costs 30. Yeah, okay, that tracks. Who has this? If anybody. Oh, that's right. That's why nobody has this. I'm gonna go for it anyway. It hurts a bit, but it does still give her a bit more speed. And I think, honestly, that might just be part of why I'm having some trouble with him getting consecutive attacks, is because the speed stats aren't as high as they need to be for this fight. Okay. Let's give this one more shot before I actually approach this the intended way of having a backup team that can fight properly.
Boy, take everything.
Oh shoot. Need to have enough for pyrolytes. And the Noko goes again, before Simon gets to attack.
Sweet.
So we charge him.
It likes you.
Wait. Come on, jeez.
Monaco, parry!
Let us stay.
I'll grumble about it. It should be okay.
Let's shake the earth. The storm is coming.
Let's spill some.
Alright. Let's try this again. Without getting stunned.
Begins. Sweet. Yes.
Is he just getting 3 turns in a row every time?
Overflowing with energy.
If he is, that's going to be very silly.
Now is our chance.
Eyes shut. This will hurt. Witness the flames.
Okay. I wonder what was giving him the third. You know what? Sure. We can break him. He's not going to get to take another action. Oh, it's this attack. I recognize that attack. It's a very spooky attack to be on the receiving end of. Alright, you.
Finesse and grace.
So if I can't go burning canvas into Pyrrhus, what I do is engagement into Pyrrhus.
Witness the flames.
Let the ink
Much
flow.
more effective.
Let's keep going.
He gets to go again. Right? That.
Lovely feet.
And rally it up. Ah. Yeah, I do need to get better at that.
Grace.
It's fine. We've still got our buffs active, and he's all fully debuffed, so let's keep working on these burn stacks.
Louis takes everything. Witness the flames.
The elements dance. Let's finish this.
And
Feel the burn. Danger.
almost got that. Don't really hit though. So I can break him here without using gradients. And I think that's what I do. Yep. And we stabby stab. And then make sure you rebuff yourself.
Filthy.
And that just lets my L get going.
Louis takes everything.
Now's our chance.
I'm looking at that damage output and remembering when I saw that, 6 million crit from Gamage, and thought that was a lot. Apparently, you can go a lot higher than that. Alright, ice lance up. Put the lightning dance, I think.
Lightning dance. Brace yourselves.
Lovely feat.
If I break in here, that's worth 236 burns. I think I just break him here. If I do, that's the rest of Minoka's second turn. That's Lune, Mael, and then Minoka again. I think I can just probably recharge these gradients and break him a second time. Alright. So we've still got defenseless. I'm not going to worry about powerless for now. I do need that mark reapplied. The two-least storm does sound funny, but he's not set up to do damage, so it would be better to do one of these others. Let's go ahead and stab. Yeah, you know what? Let's go for it. Self-damage if failed, so that's not fail.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Oh, does hit hard. little bit off on this, but I can just reapply these buffs, and that'll get it.
Mayhem.
And then we break you. He's at 1,056 burns. What? And lost 300 there, but that's fine. We don't care about 300 burns, right? Okay, so the two things you're going to do here, Minoko, are break down that defense again, and set another mark.
Liberating.
Because he gets to go again, before Simon does anything. And just in case, we're going to Icelands here. And then we may as well use this again.
Feel the embrace of fire.
I'm not giving up.
And Mael just gets to continue with this. Yeah, and... okay. I really can't get too far ahead of myself on this because Mael doesn't get another one. We can break him here, but I don't think we'll get to break him again for that next action. Ah, okay. So, do I just hold off? I don't think he banishes the party at this health level. I think I have to get him a little bit lower. But with 756 stacks. The problem is he's not stunned, so I don't have that extra damage cranking in. It's so tempting to see how much damage she'd do. What I could do is just sort of massage that health bar down a little further with Pyrolese, do some more damage, get another 15 burn supply, and we double them again.
Witness the flame.
Taste of black.
I'd really, really like to wait to break him. You know, I hadn't considered it, but just breaking him here might be too much. It'll do a lot of damage to him, especially with the burn. But then it might also start pulling off. Yeah, we're going for it. Okay, that didn't push it too far. 1600 burns. So, I'm actually going to do this deliberately. I'm going to give him a shield to make sure that he doesn't take damage from burn.
Let's start.
Because he is going to get to go again here. There's no way for me to stun him before this next attack. I'll be able to stun him for the one after. I can't stun him here. the 1600 or close to 1600 burns and it drops down to under 700 again. Okay. So what I need to do here is get him powerless.
Energized.
I think I want to crush. Just make sure that defenseless sticks. Or maybe I just play it super defensively. What I need to do is find a window where I can stun him and let my L hit him. But I also need to break him sooner than later, otherwise these burns are all going to pick all the way down. Let's try it, for now. Make sure we slow him down.
Let the ink flow.
Feel the burn. Ready to carry.
Your turn.
Oh, no, okay. There it is. So, I think that's exactly 33%. I did just enough damage. Probably below 40 then, is when that would happen. So, what you need to do is set up... I don't think you can ever really take your foot off the gas with that. You need to keep those burns ramping up, and doing that requires you to keep stunning him constantly to double up every time. Is there a way? Yep. I'm pretty sure that if I could get the extra burn duration in Minoko, it'd make all the difference. It's called longer burn. 15 points. I could take off Breaking Death. But Enfeebling Mark is very, very good to have. I could take off Painted Power, but then he still needs 5 points. Huh. No, let's try this. I want to at least see. So if this buys me 2 extra turns before the double up burn wears off, that would be pretty tremendous. Alright. I know I said I was going to set up the backline team, but I want to see if this works.
This will hurt. Void take everything. Witness the flame.
she can just go from one end to the other. Okay. Makes a big difference in how much damage it does if you don't consume those properly, but... Oh. I whiffed it. I'll stab him again.
Overflowing with energy. Let us stay.
We've marked in the stick.
The dance begins.
I think it's fine.
Void, take everything.
Stage 1 is not help Joey. Stage 2. Is where you really need to push it if you want to avoid getting the first party banished.
Finesse and grace.
Wait, hold on.
Nice.
She was able to do this entire release at the start last time. Huh. Go ahead and just burn the canvas now. Not as many runs as I would like.
Okay.
Try that. And I guess we crush. Gets the defenseless supply used. Have to do it again, but it's okay. No, shoot, too late. Too late. Not that though.
Ready to parry.
Oh, no, I know what's costing her AP. It's she has the AP training for damage reduction. Unequipped. Okay, now we can do this.
Witness the flame.
Let's push forward. The storm is coming.
And annihilation. Nice lens next round. Here we're starting to do our double ups. We're all buffed, he's debuffed. Go ahead and get that mark on. Come on. So, we're actually going to veer off here a little bit, and we're going to try Gustav's Pyrolese until we get to that half-ish health mark, and then start burning canvas. This'll peel the mark, but he goes again before my eye.
So much potential. Being better. Lightning rods.
Let's dance.
Okay, she lived. I mean, that could have been. We don't have powerless, and this is a stun window. You might be at the point where I just don't worry about powerless anymore.
Let the ink flow. Good.
Here's hoping this doesn't peel the mark. Excellent. Ooh, Gustav's Fire Lice again. I think that does more, right? Let me see. This is 15 base. Yeah, it's only 3 hits, so you're losing 4 because of the per hit. But I think it makes up for it because the other one is only 5. Yeah. Hold on. Okay, so if I wait to break him until the next round, that means he's broken for both of their attacks. And then we get another round where we can break him again. This is where I wait. So, what we do is we Ballet Charm and refresh both. Not necessarily in that order.
I'm ready.
Okay, I think I've got the hang of that attack. So we lost 100. It's fine. Now we break you. Break and mark. He's not slow, that's why he's going ahead of my own. Break and mark then.
Elements dance. Ice.
Oh no, that didn't actually. It didn't fix it. He's still going ahead of my own. That is really unfortunate. Let's just go ahead and annihilate them. Kill Mark too, of course.
Not looking good.
Fine. We can canvas and fire release. wow, I just lost most of my burns.
Energized.
So we let him take another attack. We're going to fortify. And make sure he sticks charmed. She's okay. Not ideal there. But you know what? This might even work out better. Weird as that is to say, what this does is it gives me a free break that I didn't have before. Yeah, okay, so we break here. We get you up.
I won't use it.
We refresh everybody's bonuses. Or is it better to mark him? No, I don't think so. We set this up and then we go in on the next round.
Now's our chance.
Not looking good. Witness the flame.
Assuming the trailer actually lights up properly. Yeah, we break him again here, and we should be able to get another break pretty easily before his next turn. So here, I think it might be better to immolation so she can use L and get more burn stacks going.
Let the ink flow.
Also, I'm going to just make sure these don't fall off. And marked.
Energized.
Take cover.
That's fine. We just lost 600. I was hoping to double it up to 2,000. Didn't quite work out, but it's okay. So are we ready to try and push this? Oh wait, I think I don't stun you. Here. If I wait to stun, then my elf gets the stun window for her next attack. Okay. Let's start working that health bar down. And hopefully I didn't push him too far. If it's below half health, though, it's important to know. Oh shoot, that was not the ability I meant to use. I meant to charm, but you know what, sure, it works.
Your turn to shine.
Oh, God. Oh no, I missed the very last hit. You're kidding me. Shoot. That's not ideal. Okay. Might still be able to pull this off, though. He's not slowed anymore, I can't slow him down, which is going to make this very difficult.
Time to hit big.
Yeah, so we're all in here.
Spill some ink. Void take everything.
It might work. Oh shoot. He's gonna... Darn it, Kyle doesn't actually get to go again here. Before he gets unstunned. That is unfortunate. So, there's no way I can stun him again here. Okay, so there's no way I can stun him, just wait for his pulse to fall off for his second attack. And mark him up. I don't think this is going to work. Not without the stun. Ah, shoot, if I had just gone a little bit faster.
Void take everything.
Oh, we got so close. So close. I don't think this is ever going to work, but let's see.
Today.
I guess his sword's still red. Oh god, right? Okay. So this is where things get real. Okay, you know what? I am glad I actually saw that. No, we were this close to just having him down, too. So it's doable. And I think really what killed that was losing Lune. I shouldn't have lost her there. There's no reason she should have died. Just need to get better at dodging. Need to get better at dodging. And I don't know why you don't have that equipped when you have the point for it. Okay. I should set these two up to at least give them a fighting-ish chance. Oh, you know what else would actually do a lot of work for me? That I have not even looked at all this entire time? It's upgrading weapons. Oh, really? Oh, that gives you even more gradients on crits? Ooh, hang on. We may be making a weapon swap. Hmm. What? You get... You just get a free lightning stain for every fire? What? And your gradients just deal... Wow. That's a new weapon. I don't remember seeing that one before now. Huh. Earth damage, discount on earth skills, and a lightning stain to start with. Fire skills cost less. Yeah, that's the one that cycles. It's lightning. Ice. Hmm. Oh. I think this might be it. Crit supply extra burns. It's either that or the gradient charges. And I think between them, the extra gradient charges per crit, especially since that's not capped at all. Yeah, this is the weapon you're using, and we're going to upgrade this. Holy... Okay. That's, that's a pretty enormous spike of power for using a perfect, isn't it? Hmm. Okay. So I think that one is going to my L. I have enough to do all of them. Do I want to use one here? Probably. The worst part about this weapon is the other two pieces of it. The first one I'm not a fan of at all, because it's per ice stain, and you're not really going to count on having those active all the time. She's also going to have a slower start, isn't she? Without those two stains at the start. And is going to be doing less damage overall. But what this weapon is just a gradient battery. I'm not going to use the perfect on this one. I think I'm going to save them. I can only do 8 weapons right now, despite everything I've done here. So, I'm going to be a little conservative with that. Try and hang on to them except for very specific weapons, like this one. Hmm. Oh, wow. Huh. Crits and base attack apply burns. The crits is very neat. It's not going to be better than this. The fact that this gives you that hit marked enemies without removing mark is kind of absurd. Yeah, and we'll upgrade this to 32 as well. Oh, darn it. Well, I guess we're upgrading it all the way. Not actually what I meant to do there. But it is the weapon he is probably sticking with for a very long time. These two are going to wait a little bit longer. Because I want to see if that, specifically, is enough to just absolutely hammer that home. And it might be. It's, I think that almost doubled the power of the weapon, just by upgrading that. That and the extra gradients on crits, I think, might be enough to just push this over the edge. You get 3 turns, so let's start with, I guess we're gonna give him shield. We actually need that AP.
Invigorating.
And charm. Play the safe.
Violence, yes.
And then push again.
Brace yourselves.
On me. You do. Let's spill some.
Okay. So, I'm just gonna go for this. Throw those extra compound stacks down.
Embrace of fire. Romance flowing.
And go ahead and break that.
Sweet taste of gravel.
Refresh everybody's AP. Mark it up.
Now's our chance. Good.
And you just wait.
This will hurt.
Let my elf finish this.
Augusta. Ready to go.
we continue. To pick fights with enemies that can absolutely destroy us. Completely forgot to equip the new weapon on her. I'm sitting here thinking, wait, why does she have 2 stains to start things off? Blah. Okay. So we're attempting to make this work purely on the weapon upgrades. Let's get that break stacking. With the brush, just make sure that never falls off.
Now's our chance.
Make sure that's support.
Okay. Lightning dart.
Ideal. Oh shoot, he's gonna be everywhere. Well, that's game over right here. Yep.
Ready to evade.
That's all. We're done with that. Let's go in with this and actually equip the correct weapon. Yes, I know. Come on. Hurry it up so I can start again.
Okay.
Can't believe it. Nah.
Won't
Oh, right. I can believe it. I say I can't believe it. I can. I have been messing up on these combos the entire time. But it still bites. Especially when that... Honestly, at this point, I consider that one of the easier combos, if that exists, that he has available. We're switching this weapon, using the one that I was planning to use. And we'll try that again without losing Minoko to being bad.
feel the burn. Ice. Shut.
Hey. Too early there. And it's too late at the end.
Yeah. Void takes everything.
Better.
You know, I guess the one nice thing about this entire fight is you don't have to worry about being stunned after this first round. He very considerately decides to stop throwing down his sword and punching you in the face. Okay. I wasn't expecting that from you. That was a large spike of damage. Good to see. New weapon is doing some work.
Finesse and grace.
Okay.
Let's build.
Let's not lose anybody to lack of dodging in the first 2 minutes of this. don't like it because it's not going to be the extended duration, but it's okay. I'll live.
Take cover!
Okay. Okay.
Let's start.
I really need to get rid of that.
I can do it.
The last 4 hits of that combo, I think I took every single one. Ugh.
Void, take everything. Okay. Witness the flame.
No margins ever.
Okay. In case I can like great herb in the leaf.
Violence.
And now we send everything we can to recharge that and continue the double ups. He is going to get to attack again, so let's make sure buffs don't fall off. Crush him. Or that doesn't fall off either. Make sure the slow doesn't fall off. Just refresh everything.
Careful, my own.
That's the other attack, I think, that they've pretty much figured out. And we just break him. Get those burns stacking. And step up. Continue stacking. Sadly, that peeled off the mark. It's alright. Don't want to break in here. What we do is we fortify and charm, I think. Fortify, charm, and then next turn we break him and put the mark on, and Lune is not going to risk peeling that mark off. I think. 500 burns, please. You'll be able to break him again before that level. I don't know why there's a... Oh, because he's not slowed. Fair enough. Well, we're going to fix that. Yeah, you need ice lens. That needs to be slowed down. $50-50 on reapplying that. Let's go for it. Lift. Okay. Let's find the canvas and work on stacking those ones again because they fell off really hard.
Witness the flame.
Okay. I think we're going to fortify and mark.
Danger!
Your turn to dance.
Missed the first couple, but not as dangerous as it could have been.
Storm is coming.
Jeez, why are these marks decaying so fast? I don't like that at all. It's probably because I'm not breaking them as often because people aren't dying, so I don't get free breaks to really crank it up. Okay, well, let's go for this.
Feel the embrace of fire! The storm is coming.
You know, you're doing a terrible job of keeping marks applied.
Feel the burn!
Great point. Mark it. We're going.
Augusta. Let's spill some ink.
We will be able to stun him before he gets to take action.
Everything.
And I want to crush him again. Right out of that. Yeah, we no longer worry about melee term. It's quite irrelevant. Wait, why is Renoir not going ahead of him anymore? He's not slowed. Okay, hopefully this changes that, because otherwise I think we might be dead.
Okay.
No, we're so dead. Ah. Oh no, okay, so if you ever let these debuffs fall off, reapplying them before a turn doesn't necessarily get you where you're trying to get to. Maybe we didn't get him low enough to vanish. Nope, we did. Okay. Okay. gosh. Simon's just like, alright. Banish you. Let's see your reserve. Oh wait, your reserve is terrible. Oh, that's what's going on. There's a third hit instead of a second. Okay. Oh, he's actually alive. That's the first hit. Okay. That one's pretty much the same, but the rest of his swings get a second after image hit, so he's basically hitting 3 times with every swing. Kind of insane. Whew. Okay. Okay. Alright, you two. It's long overdue for me to try and update you into something that can potentially fight that. And I'm wondering if I should just restructure my entire strategy and let Mael take the ending of it with maybe one support, or with someone who's just there to explode and then let her solo. I've gotten a lot better at navigating that first part, but part of that is just because I keep breaking him so often. Huh. Okay. If I was to let Skiel and Verso take the first part of the fight, is that... I don't even think that's a good idea. Because there's not much health left, if I do it right. There shouldn't be much health left for them to handle, so they just have to finish the job. I can't help feeling like I'm inches away from actually just beating him without getting the initial party zapped. It's just... when something like, oh, the slow buff wore off, and suddenly the turn order shifts and reapplying the slow doesn't turn it back to what it used to be. Oh, it gets very dicey. Oh, really? Ooh, that's a nice weapon. Yeah, let me... Where was that one? Was... this one that I'm looking at. So this would basically be get her into Twilight, and she stays there until he's dead. In theory. Also, with Cheater, she should be able to get into Twilight basically every turn if she ever drops out, so that might actually be really, really helpful. Okay. Oh, right. This one actually seems like it could be absolutely busted. Hmm. So, what... excuse me, sorry. What she needs with this is Verso to be an AP battery, which I think I can set him up to be. And then she goes in with normal... she sets into Twilight and then goes all in on combo attack. Which makes me really annoyed because I never did find combo attack 2. I found 1 and 3, never found 2. I haven't actually tinkered around with scale enough to know if moon charges stick for Twilight, or if they... Huh. So, the thought there is that if the moon charges you generate to get into Twilight stick until it expires, then she gets 9 AP at the start of every turn, and just auto-attacks all of that away every time. Would be pretty hilarious. Hmm. You know, double burn damage in Twilight. %100% crit in Twilight, and foretell on every crit. That last one feels a little too unlikely to happen in this fight, though. Hmm. Yeah, I think it's going to be between these two weapons. For her. I'm really tempted by this one. This feels like it could get hilariously broken. Let's see how upgraded I can put that weapon. And you... I need to find a support weapon for you, if I can. Oh, this could be really good. So this would say he can apply Powerless and Defenseless with a base attack. I wonder if there's a way to apply Slow on either of those. Also need to check and see skills, because I haven't looked at this in a while. Okay, so he does have a way to apply a buff, and I can chain this into the other two, or should be able to. I thought he had a way to Oh, there it is. Paradigm shift. And we'll switch this back into marking shot, because that's just pretty helpful to have. So he would want the Pictos that chain off of powerful. Which would be shell on powerful, if it exists. We have shell on rush. We have rush on powerful. Yes, we do. Okay, so rush on powerful, shell on rush, and that's the entire set. I need to take off all your luminas, don't I? Maybe keeping this, though, so... Okay, so... let's see what else we can get for you. You need the longer and... longer and greater. So, greater, powerful, powerless, rush, shell. Do I have slow on anything? Is that something I have? Slow on break. Which, sadly, isn't quite what I was hoping for. It's not bad, but it would be really nice to be able to apply slow. I guess Lune's the only one Lune's the only one who can really do that consistently, huh? Aww. Okay. So we don't have slow, then. It's these two. Let's get the longer bonuses as well. Longer rush, shell, and powerful. Greater slow, if he had a way to apply it. I guess I should check the rest of his weapons. Maybe he does have a way to apply slow. Right, this was the one I was actually just looking at, because it's a way to apply powerless, and it's a hammer. Oh wait, I think that's the, that's his small weapon. It's usually a dagger, but for this one it's a hammer. Yeah. Oh. Oh no, this one. This is 100% the weapon you use if he's going to support. Okay. Applies to all allies at half value. No longer applies to Verso. And while powerful, perfection gains go up. Support skills cost less. But that's just a free damage bonus going into scale. As long as I can maintain that perfection value, which, in that last stage, might be hard. Which is why I'm going to let these two actually tackle the initial fight, just to get some practice in with this and see how it works. I wonder if your first party goes down in the second fight, and you send in the second, and then get him low, does he still banish your party? So that you have to get there without wiping in the first part? If that... ooh. So that would be really interesting if you don't have a backup. No, I feel like he would just say, no, I don't care, go away. But I guess we'll find out. Mm-hmm. Can't be healed or gain shields. Yeah, this is the weapon. I mean, this one's not terrible either, but... honestly, this paired with combo attack feels like it gets really, really silly. It's just straight up to S rank. And also apply powerless and defenseless. But I think this is where we're going with it. And you are going to try using this weapon, assuming I have enough stuff to upgrade them both all the way. I should be able to get them both to 20 at least. I say without a hint of irony, as I look at how far away I am from actually being able to do that. Yeah. Huh. Like, I've got the grandiose catalysts, but resplendent, I'm a little short on, aren't I? Oh, that's unfortunate. There are probably upgrades for these weapons on some of the merchants, aren't there? Well, okay. I'll deal with the weapon upgrades later. Let's at least get them set up skill-wise, and... Pictos-wise. So... with this weapon, you want to... have something that consumes all foretell, potentially. Which... doesn't that... I think Twilight Dance... yeah, it does. Okay. So... that's the trick with it, is she'll basically use one normal attack and one Twilight Dance every turn, and have unlimited Twilight. Okay. You know, I'm liking this. She just has to have a way to get into Twilight, which shouldn't be too hard. And she's generating moon charges on attack, right? Yes, so she just needs a sun ability that pushes her into Twilight when we're ready for it. Mark is cool. Wait, this is both? No, it's Moon but Break. I'm getting the icons mixed up. This ability feels like it's the best way to just absolutely break the game. Double damage for a turn. Oh, I wonder if the reason I was having such underwhelming results with delaying Slash is because I wasn't consuming enough Foretell with it. Huh. I think it'll be Marking Card or Card Weaver. I think, although for the first turn or two, she's probably just going to do nothing but basic attacks to build up a million moon charges and have the biggest Twilight you ever saw. And then once she gets into that, she basically just wants to stay there forever. I love and hate that this area has no music at all. It's just dead silence while you approach him. It does make things just a little awkward when you're sitting here trying to figure out how to approach him properly, and it takes a while. She has Sealed Fate. Let's get Plentiful Harvest in there just in case she needs to restock his AP for whatever reason. I can't imagine that'll be a thing, but on the off chance. He'll also be responsible for breaking. Sniper's a pretty good way to do that, and... okay. So this should be set. Now we just need to set up your Pictos. So you're going to get... oh, wait. Hang on, how does this work? Where she consumes all of her AP on base attack to boost the damage, and then she's restocking AP with every swing. I think what it might be is that it really depends on how it works. Does the damage bonus stick for every swing in a combo attack? Or do you need the energizing attack as a combo with that to continue fueling it? I feel like that's going to be the case. Let's see. We'll find out quickly enough if I ever get all of these upgrades together. Energizing attack is worth 10. Let's work on making sure you have some health. 2,000 is not enough. That's a really good one, though. We'll just slot that in for now and see if I find anything better. Yeah, once we start getting down here, it's not ideal. The values are just too low. Huh. Well, I'm not planning to parry anyway, so that's a pretty good one to have. Okay, so that puts her up to almost 10,000 base health, and everything else is in Luminas. So that's not... Yeah, we're not using the marking weapon. Otherwise, this would be potentially really funny. The double mark and... Yeah, she's probably going to want energizing turn. Wait, potentially, maybe. I don't know. Energy Master is another maybe. But the double mark and stay marked could be really good for her. Yeah, it's probably too much. Especially when she's going to want Cheater, Clea's Life, and both combo attacks. Oh, huh. I wonder, what's the base value of this? Okay, so not necessarily worth it, unless I also have the Pictos with that gives you a chance of gaining your AP back when you shoot. Oh, hold on, unless there's actually something else we could potentially do with that. Let's see. So where are the rest of the energizing? 1 AP on applying burn. AP on base attack. We're gonna go with as well. There's the aim shot. It costs 10. Hitting stun. Every turn. AP gains are up by 1. Oh, this is probably it. Yeah. So you do want Energy Master, and that gives you 6 AP every time she swings, so even if it does consume it every time you swing instead of just checks it once and then applies it to the entire combo, she's still getting a minimum of 6 AP consumed per swing, which I can work with. You know, this is probably her job, since she's going to be doing this anyway. This is what I was looking at. So, if I use this with rewarding mark and Urso applies mark. She shoots the target. And the problem is it doesn't work for her second turn, so... But her second turn would be where she's extending Twilight, right? So... It's worth thinking about. We still have more basic attack stuff to grab, though, if I remember right. Warming up is probably a good one to grab. Let's see. Yes, augmented attack. 100%. And critical vulnerability. She wants another 18% crit, doesn't she? I wonder if I can work that in. Hang on. Max health is reduced to 1, but you will always crit. Oh, right. Once per turn, but... Could go for the confident combo, but I really think that Clea's life is just the way to go for this. Which is really fitting. I actually love how effectively that Pictos that you get for beating Clea helps you to beat this guy. Ooh. Maybe I do that? It's a lot of health to lose, but... a lot of health to lose. This does boost the health and crit. Hang on. And if we... oh, that's perfect. Okay, so now we go back to whatever gives you more health. Honestly, I think this is just correct. 6,300 health. Suddenly she has plenty. Even if I'm not planning on parrying anything. And that saves her some extra points. Or does it? No, it doesn't. I'm hallucinating. Wait, didn't you have this? I thought... I guess I took it off. Hang on. Exposing, Raider Defenseless. Combo, Cheater. Energizing. Yeah, okay. I don't know. Weird. More damage. but also make sure that we don't neglect that defensive mode. 30% is really big. Oh, and first strike. I think that's actually a really important one, too. It'll be in here. Okay. And Verso. I think I ignore the marks. They're not really going to be particularly relevant here. Although, they could be helpful for the damage reduction, but at that point you're not using it for the damage. So double mark is not relevant anyway. You don't need to worry about that, or exposing attack. Just make sure you keep these online. Make sure you get first strike. What else? Oh, right, all of the AP generators. That should be in support, right? Energizing... Yeah, energizing rush, energizing shell. There we go. And you're also going to want Turn and Energy Master and Cheater. Or maybe not Energy Master, but definitely the one on Turn. Yeah, we can probably trade Energy Master for something better. What else? What else? What else? Right. Can't believe I almost forgot that. Enfeebling Mark might not be a bad idea. Especially since Greater Powerless is irrelevant. So we'll need some way to mitigate the incoming damage. I did want to give him Sniper, didn't I? You know, just in case. Oh, and I should absolutely give that to Scale. Especially because it only costs 1 point. It's, pretty good. Huh. I'm not sure what else to give you. Dodger's fine. Guess energizing start might not be bad. Or this one. No. No. I'm not expecting that to be... Oh. You know what? Actually, that's probably better. And that way, assuming I can break them, or break him, rather, with a little bit of help from... Where is it? Staggering attack. We need 1 point. Which really just means skill needs some levels. Oh. Yeah, we'll trade that out. Breaker would be pretty good, too, if I could work that in. Might help them to actually get some breaks in there. But I don't know what she would... Oh, maybe first strike. No, let's try that. He wants first strike just so he can get the buffs online. That's not switching out for him. Okay, so he has Assault 0, Marking Shot, Paradigm Shift, and Powerful. And his last ones are pretty much irrelevant, but leadership isn't bad. Wait, he has 2 abilities that do this? Really? Oh, right, I mixed these up. Leadership is the one I wanted. There we go. And Paradigm Shift is not for you. Reapply Stun would be pretty good. And you know, this combined with the full restore every turn might be broken as it gets. Yeah, okay, I like that loadout. Let's see what we can get you. In terms of health. That's probably a good one. That's another decent one. So health is set. Let's work on speed. Oh, here you go. Okay, so they're probably set for skills, pictos. The only thing I need to do is upgrade those weapons. And that might be tricky to do without going back to the continent. Okay, let's go back, see if I can find some extra chroma, and go take a look at some of these merchants that I've been passing by all along.
Here we go. Swimsuit on.
Oh dear.
Here we go.
That seems like a really awkward spot for it to end up going. Can you still hit it? Can it hit you? Oh, ew, that's terrible. This is where I picked up that painting, isn't it? No, this was the solar fights, right. The painting one was up near the monolith. I never did figure out where that's supposed to go, did I?
Flash through the sky. Hang on tight.
No, let me go take a look at some of these merchants and see exactly how far off I am. And if they have any direct weapon upgrades. I could also just buy the chroma stuff to upgrade the weapons, but at that point I'd rather go figure out what exactly drops the things I need, and punch those to get the upgrade bits and the chroma at the same time. Oh, I already have all of these level 21, huh? I could pick this weapon up. It is a different weapon from Minoko. It does also seem really strong. It's not hard to get yourself in a loop with your masks, where you just alternate between two different types of masks every other turn, or every turn. And that would just be a free application of Heavy Mask, or Shell, rather, which chains into both of the other buffs. It's a neat option. Oh, they're all level 21 because this is the only thing Okay, if that's the only thing you have left, let me do that and I can cross you off. Don't have to worry about you anymore. It might actually be faster to head out the back way. And Old Lumiere does have another merchant that I need to go check on. Figure out where exactly it is. Maybe there'll be a hidden secret in Old Lumiere that'll help me beat this guy. He's honestly a fantastic super boss.
Flash through the
I don't like that I wasn't able to just take him down there, but I also appreciate that I couldn't. And the game's actually saying, okay, no, make sure you don't ignore 2/5 of your team. You have to actually build everybody up.
Here we go.
Take Verso back off of the bench. We know you probably sat him very quickly after Act 2, but he's still part of the team and he wants to help. Okay. Merchant is literally right here. 42. Oh, hang on. We're going to take a poke around here. This might be where that journal is. Rico. And this one. And that one. And that is all of my chroma. But that's also everything you have to offer me. so that's another merchant crossed off. Perfect. Now I need chroma. Desperately. Yeah, let's see if I can find the journal for 42. You know, I have a new appreciation for all of the swords I'm seeing in this area, now that I know exactly who put them here. Is this a... I'm trying to figure out if this is a new area that I didn't go into, or if that's one of the areas that people got knocked into after Minoko exploded the wall. So we've got the train station ruins, left and right street, and the manor gardens. Oh, hang on, I never found a way over to that guy, did I? I just remembered that. Huh. Okay, we're figuring out how to get to you. Yeah, let's head down here and see if there's a way over. Looks like a chromatic dancer, and I think the reason I'm recognizing that is we saw her in Leah's gauntlet. Wait, did I... There was just a path over here and I never took it, really? Really? Okay. I wish I'd fought you at level, because this is going to be a very straightforward fight.
I'm ready. Void, take everything.
Very straightforward. Wow. She dropped a sheet. That's a new weapon, I'm pretty sure, and a new Pictos. Handy stuff. Okay. While I'm out and about, let me be leveling these up, and also making sure that I don't forget what to re-equip. Longer burn, double burn, and empowering tint. Let's see. Okay. Because none of these should be relevant until we get back to something that actually threatens me. So we can work on that. We can work on Revive Paradox and Healing Counter. Are there any others that I'm not leveled yet? Let's see. I wish you could sort by that. As for all that I love so much about this game, the menu systems probably could have used a little bit more polish. So those are the only three right now. I can't believe I didn't find that. That's such a straightforward path to get here, and I just didn't get there. which means that all of this is also new. I wonder if there's anything else hiding down here. Ah, there is. Uh-oh.
Well, that will help.
It will help marginally, Lune. That's a very minor amount of chroma, sadly. Wait, can I not get out? Oh, there we go. This is another area where it's very, very quiet.
Useful.
Okay. Well, we've already found something I didn't have before. I'm really shocked that I didn't find my way over there before. Oh, maybe this is a path you can only get to if you come back through the entrance. Huh. Okay. We still have a journal to find. Let's see if it exists anywhere in here. Or if Expedition 42 has been to multiple places. And these will be the left and right streets. I'm pretty sure. I saw... yeah, there's a grapple point up there. How do I get to that? Probably not up here then. Okay, let's hop down and see. There's another one on the other side. There's not. Okay, so what's that for? And where do you get to it from? Oh, right up here. If there's a way up there. Not really seeing one. I don't think I can get up here. So that might be the path. Or this might be the end point of that path, and you get to it by going over the other one. Okay. So where can we get up there? Other street, maybe? Yeah, Simon, you made a mess out here. And the aftermath is still smoldering however many years this is later. Oh. You know what? This is going to be cathartic.
The elements dance. Ice shatter. A storm is coming.
Yeah, okay. Not going to be a good place to get stuff, though. So we've got grapple points going this way. But I think this is where I'm trying to find path from. All the way back here. This is right street. Let's try left street. Which, yeah, this is the way back. And that's the right street. And that's where I'm trying to get to. On top of this building. Funny to come back here and remember how much these chevaliers traumatized me, especially when Ursula abandoned Mael to try and fight them on her own. He's made some questionable decisions. Oh, hang on, is there not another grapple point to get up there? Okay, if there's not, then I'm missing something. Okay, let me find where that is and try to get a better perspective on it. It was here. This rooftop. Getting myself lost in Lumiere. Yeah, it's that rooftop. And there was another grapple point all the way over here. Those are the only two I found. And I can't reach either of them from where I'm at. No climbing there. And this leads down to the chromatic Nuncius. And there doesn't appear to be another way up from this end. Oh, how weird. Yeah, so leads me right back to where I was thinking originally, where the goal is actually up here. And this is a step on the path. How do you get there? That's the question. Nope. Let me go down the other side. I think I might be able to keep an eye on it better from there. So that's where I'm trying to figure out how to get to. Oh, it's a climbing thing. Okay, I see you. Now, how do I get there? Climb it. There's another grapple point that I spotted here. And they're climbing, okay, so I can see right at the top there's a climbing handhold, And if I turn it a little bit, there's also a grapple point over there. So if there's a way to climb, it's from the other side. Should be right around here on the right. Maybe. Or maybe I have to find a way around. Oh no. Huh. Unless this is a very, very long grapple combo. I don't think that's going to be it. Oh. Wait, I can drop here? Really? Okay. Oh, there's the journal. On the other side. That? Really? That's
Melanie,
the old key.
5th of February. The Brigadiers are overdue from their mission to the monolith, and we've lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures and their relentless assault. All adults have taken up arms, but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us? We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them. I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point. Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid we'll draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
Oof. Oh. Also, this is new. I don't think that was even listed in the rest of these. Yeah, I thought I only had 4 journals left. This is a 5th. Huh. Okay, so there's another journal out here somewhere. It's so easy to miss. Holy cow. Like, this doesn't even look like a part of the area you can get to, considering how... I don't know if fenced in is the right way to say it, but... a lot of the times in this game, it's pretty clear about where you can go and where you can't. It does make those few times that doesn't apply a little bit disconcerting.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Well, we found a grapple point that's actually in reach, but that is not going to get me where I'm trying to go. I can just walk there. No jumping down there. Isn't this where Verso abandoned her? It was just like, oh, Verso, where are you? This is not where you should be leaving her alone. He was probably doing his usual thing of, oh, I'm just following from a distance and keeping an eye on things. But yeah, not the best way to build trust with your new teammates. That's right, because it was a one-on-one fight. At the very next thing. The very cool sword over here. Simon does like his swords. The larger, the better. Oh, yep, you three want to fight. Fair enough. Fair enough. You will regret this, though. Miles significantly stronger than she used to be.
Now was our chance.
Oh, right, and this whole section is a way to get around this fight, isn't it? I remember where I am.
Ice. Shatter. Let's keep going.
Yeah, and you can go all the way around here. Just in case Maya's not quite comfortable handling that on her own. I think I had to try that fight 2 or 3 times. There was one somewhere in here that really spooked me when she was all on her own like that. Okay, and this is where the manor used to be. Going to just check around here and make sure I didn't miss something important. I went through that. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. It'll be very quick if I have. Yeah, that's right. This was the very fancy bathroom. And I want to say that the only door I haven't found is somewhere back here, right? Yeah. Okay. So I've checked the left path. Just going to take a look around here, make sure there's nothing interesting that I've missed or was unable to get to. And I don't think I can get in here. And that door doesn't open. here. That door also does not open. Very unfortunate. Oh, there's something I haven't gotten to though. Looks like a paint lock in the distance. And that's another thing I haven't done. Sorry, but whatever you're looking at, I would like it. Especially if it happens to be a Pictos.
Let us stain them. Ice, shatter.
Ideally of the Combo Attack 2 variety.
Useful.
5k. Can't complain. Oh. You're guarding the drum.
Armand. Expedition 42. It's been 2 weeks, and still no word from Freya or Olivier. They've never missed a check-in before, no matter how exciting their find. Oh, my friends, I hope the end was swift. The grandest exhibit is likely our last, but as Olivier would say, it is also our grandest. I wish you were here, making that joke for the 1000th time. I'm proud of our work. We've pieced together so much. I just wish we had more time. The Gommage is still a few months away. Perhaps I can make one last trek. If you're reading this, my unknown future friend, I hope the information we've gathered helps you find answers. We've done what we could, in the hopes that you will prevail. Tomorrow comes.
Randy's exhibit, huh? I don't know that I've seen anything that resembles that yet. Maybe it's somewhere in Lumiere. Or old Lumiere, rather. Okay, well. Hold it, phone. Why is there a grapple point here? I don't know, but that looks like a dead end. To grapple to. Probably from... It might be from the right path, and this is the end of it. To get down here to the manor. We did check through the left. Okay. So paint walk in that direction. Along with more Chevaliers, who I think they're a much higher level than they actually are. Oh wow. Well, that didn't end very well for them. So I've hit 2 parts of the paint block, right? And there should be one more. We're not doing anywhere near as much, huh? what's inside?
Well, that will help.
New weapon. It's the second new weapon I found since I got here. They left so much behind, wow. Okay, that's worded differently. Why does it say replay instantly instead of immediately take a new turn? Interesting. Let me see. Hang on. How is this one worded? Yeah, it says play again. I wonder if replay instantly counts as a different thing and potentially stacks up with extra turns. You would have to use healing skills, so it's not really as broken as it could be.
Great.
Okay. Well, we found quite a bit in here. New journal, couple of weapons. But I don't think we're quite finished yet. There's still that whole section of rooftops that I wasn't able to reach. Must be a way up there.
Let me explode.
Wait, what? You were more resilient than I anticipated. Oh, this is down from where we found that other journal. And actually finally found a way to use that old key that we picked up back in the prologue when Gustav was having a party to celebrate leaving for the continent. I'm not going to get over that, am I? They really did such a great job of setting you up to think, okay, Gustav is the main character. Huh. Can I hop down there? Oh, I can. And there is something glittering down there. And we've got climbing pools. Wait, is this where it is? Did I actually find my way to that rooftop area?
Perfect.
I guess I'll find out in a moment. So that goes back. And this takes me all the way over there. Uh-huh. I think I did find it. Alright, what are you hiding over here? Oh, hold on, you're okay. Okay, sure. We'll do something more than just basic attack with a completely unspecialized setup.
Good stuff.
Huh. That's pretty nifty. It's interesting that it says the rest of the expedition recovers all health. kind of implies that even if the initial party dies, they're also getting healed and you can send them back in. Yeah, this was it. Okay, good. So that means, I think, knock on wood, I think we've actually cleaned out Old Lumiere for real this time. I do not have anywhere near as much room as I'd like, but 34k isn't terrible. It's workable. Okay, so back to the continent we go. Aww. Trying to figure out... I should cross off this journal number 42 to start with. Let's head over to Seren. Trying to figure out if there's a good spot to hunt for critters that will give me the upgrades I need, while also getting more stuff done. There is a merchant in here that I do need to pay another visit to. Probably don't have enough chroma for it, but we will see. And if not, I can at least write down how much I need. This whole area was so beautiful. It's probably going to be very quiet now without the Axon here. Nope, I guess the music's lingering. Are there any other paths on the side here? Or is it just straight to that first elevator? No, I think by this point in the game I'd started to figure out how effectively they can hide things if you don't look into every corner of the area. Be a flag around here somewhere, right? Here we are. 67, so we have that one. Not looking for any journals then. Let me see what you guys drop, if it's anything interesting. It might not be. Right. Forgot. You guys fly. might only come from certain areas. Yeah, that would actually make sense if the main story areas don't necessarily drop that stuff. You only get more upgrades if you go off the beaten path. So I should just be taking the flag. Forgot how big this area is. It's the crumbling path that I need to get to. And all the way into the back rooms. Whoever built this Colosseum sucks. The Chestrel is not a fan. Not checking that area out because I do remember going back there. It's not where I need to go. Oh, right. All of this. And then discovering that you can in fact fall down there and say hello to one of those guys with the hats. All of them are liars. Yeah, I already checked all of these areas. Merchant is super deep. Welcome to the spotlight. Oh right, one of these ghosts. Renoir's, I think. That'll be the way forward. At this point, I'm just trying to either find the crumbling path by getting deep enough, or find a flag. I'm pretty sure I've explored all of this area. You two aren't going to let me through without a fight, are you? You silly hats.
Boy, take everything.
Here we are. Okay. went past it somehow. Right, and this is where we fought the giant cloth rattlesnake-looking thing. And the merchant was down here somewhere. I think. There's a rope, right? Oh, right. And I think I have to climb there. There it is. Okay. Where is that gestural hiding? Probably going to tell me, yeah, come back again when you have more chroma. There he is. Okay. You. How much do you need again? Oh, no, this is the guy I got just about everything I wanted, except for these colors of Luna. I guess I do need these too, huh? Okay, fine. I will actually spend some chroma on this. Okay, well, that's great then. That's another merchant I can cross off the list. And I should probably be looking for areas in this level range to try and farm those resplendent catalysts. Huh. Oh, to get back over here from there. Okay. Well, not what I came for. Pleasantly surprised that there wasn't actually that much left. Okay. Checking off all of these merchants. Oh, maybe... What was that place with the giant sap lady again? Was that Falling Leaves? Or was it... Oh, don't actually remember. I think it was Falling Leaves. Let me go check there. There's another merchant over there too, so...
Let us get wet.
Wrong buttons.
Flashing through the sky.
Should also be closing things up for tonight. It's very late. I think I'll land over there, stop for tonight, but... So I will say, I wasn't expecting a super boss quite on the level of Simon. It's, it's one of those funny moments where you think, okay, I'm pretty much at the peak of the game. I think I'm pretty confident in handling whatever else has to throw at me. And the game is like, yeah, about that. About that. I'm gonna stop in here too. I don't remember what... Oh, this was a painting area. Right.
Taking to the sky.
And that's... Right, Yellow Harvest was a pretty big area, wasn't it? This is where we saw the big guy. I might want to come back to this one. That's right, I actually wrote that down earlier to come back to, didn't just looking at my list, thinking, oh right, I should keep better track.
Hang on tight.
I think that this might end up being a really good spot to just get piles of chroma, if I get confident in handling those higher level fights. I think this is the leaves, right? Yeah. And I think we found everything relevant here. Except for the stuff from that merchant. But before I go find this merchant, I want to see if this is something I can take advantage of. Of course.
Ice. Shut.
And because I took all those shots, she can't get through that. Dropping anything. Huh. I might have to go raiding the merchant stock. I want to get those catalysts. What's the merchant here? Was it up through here? Getting stuck while jumping. Always wonderful. I feel like the merchant here is probably in the lower area. But I'm also wondering if I wouldn't have picked up his inventory last time I came through here. That's the case. Yeah, and that's where we fought the big guy. So definitely somewhere down below. Leave me alone. I'm here for the gestural. Wherever he's hiding. This isn't a dead end, is it? No. It's way back, huh? Oh, there he is. Oh, same deal. He does have 5 catalysts that I might want to come back for, but for the most part, everything I really care about I have from you. So that would be 15,000. Okay. Probably forgot to clean my weapons or something. Nothing relevant, I'm sure. I wonder if there's a faster way to get to you. There is. I'm pretty sure this just takes us back to the clearing. Uh-huh. Okay. So, from there, take left and grapple. Let me try and make sure I remember how to get to you. Okay. Well. Honestly, even if I didn't get as much done as I was expecting to tonight, most of that just ended up being trying to make progress on a very spicy super boss. And we didn't get him tonight. But I think with a little bit of prep and going back and actually fixing some builds that were long overdue for an update, we'll be able to get him tomorrow. I'm pretty sure. Probably. Let's see. I found another one, didn't I? Endless light. Yeah, so unless I find the weapons as direct upgrades, it's going to be a lot of resplendent catalysts I need to grab. There are probably upgrades for these somewhere. That's why I'm checking merchants, because if I find a merchant with a better version, then that'll be a very easy upgrade to move on with. That'll probably be where we pick things up tomorrow, is just doing a bit more of a tour, see if I can find the last expedition journal. I think we're only missing 60. Simon's journal is going to be right next to him. Julie's journal, I don't know. It might be back in Lumiere. Which, it would make sense if there's a journal at the end point of the game as well. So I guess we'll find out when we get there. It does look like we're not going to be getting to Lumiere tomorrow, though. I think Simon is going to be a handful, even after preparations. And, yeah. We'll probably get there on Sunday instead. I do expect to finish the story of the game this weekend. Just not going to be tomorrow with Simon on the agenda. Oh, okay, so let's wrap this up. I will be scheduling the next stream shortly after this one is done. I'll have that it'll be starting around the same time as usual, tomorrow evening. So if you would like to hang out again, feel free. You should be able to see it coming up on the channel. I'm looking forward to taking Simon down. It's going to be very satisfying when I do. Yeah. And like I said, we'll do some more adventuring around the world and prep for our final expedition to Lumiere on Sunday, is the expectation. So thank you to everybody who's been here tonight. It's been great to have you all here for this adventure. Even when we're running into a bit of a brick wall of a super boss. With that brick wall is starting to give. I think he's killable, honestly, I really do. It's just... it'll be nice to have a backup crew that I can count on. Just in case I can skip that last part of the fight. But yes, anyway, rambling aside, thank you all for being here. It's always great for me just to know that there are other people enjoying this with me, and I hope it's been a fun time for everybody. So, until next time, take care, have a good night, good luck with whatever games you're playing, stay safe out there, and we will see you all next time.